Hello? Mite Mite Miteだよ. Hello? How you doing? Hi. Who here today? Hi Yashito, hi DJ, hi Brian, hi Sashi, hello Penguin, hi Vic. Hello Nama. How you doing today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I worked on my art a little bit today. I worked a lot on my cafe today. I spent a lot of time decorating. Yeah, I spent a lot of time decorating. Like, look at this place. It's so cool now. Yeah. Doesn't it look really cool? I think it looks really cool. The store is still closed because I wanted to decorate it and like check the menu for stuff before I begin. Wait, give me a second. I managed to set up my iPad thingy with the little border around it because I thought it would look better that way. Last time I did it, it didn't have a border, so yeah. I wanted it to look like it was meant to be there, not just slapped on there, you know? Yeah. But yeah, feel free to start joining the queue. It'll like line you up and stuff. But before that, we have to double check some things. Before that, I must do my what's the word? Check of the inventory. We must do an inventory check and see what the most expensive stuff on the menu is and if I can make it or not. Okay. Ooh, this is new. This is new. I have to start making other stuff. And this is my current farm. It's quite full actually. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff on the farm. I have a lot of sugarcane and I can give one of these up for some pandan leaves, I think. Let me sell like a row. And then where the leaf at? There we go. I got some of those going. It only needs... What did it need? Is it this one? It needs a steamer in the mill, which I think I have. I have 2 steamers. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wanted to make some new recipes because we've been just making the same shit over and over again. Oh, I need to plant mushrooms. Do I have a place to plant mushrooms? I have an idea. Move this. Can I move this over? Alright, cool. Now I need mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms at? Ah, root vegetable. No? Where the mushroom? Am I blind? Where the mushroom at? Oh. Found it. Okay, mushroom. Is that everything? Pork shumai. Oh, I don't have pork. Okay. How much of the milk do I have? Because I don't think I need that much milk anymore. Maybe sell 4 of those. Get some pork in. Got some pork going. Nice. Okay. Oh, not the staff. Is there anything else? Banana. We have bananas growing, right? These are bananas, okay. Yeah, okay, otherwise I think we're good. Oh, what's this? A dehydrator. Oh, I don't have one of those. Dehydrator. Put one there. Oh, that's kind of far. It's fine. They can walk, right? They can walk. Okay. I think I'm ready to open. This is a timer for 3 hours. Let's do 2 just in case I die. I think we're good. Man, so many crab shumais was bought. That's crazy. Look at this customer satisfaction, bro. I'm really farming here. I'm such a pro now. Oh my god. Is there anything else I wanted to decorate? Probably not. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I could add more decorations because I have so much money now. I can move this up one and then add stuff to the back there. Let's do that. Let's do that. What can I add? What looks beachy? I need a beach looking thing. Oh wait. Nah, that won't fit. That's a wall item. Oh, this would cover everything. Oh, that looks better. Okay. Random plant. You can go over there. Maybe more plant looking things. These look funky. There you go. Okay, is there a small one? I feel like small plants don't really work. Maybe some kind of light. Aha! Light found. This is a pretty nice light. Oh la la! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to open now. Yeah. My restaurant's looking so good. I'm so proud of myself. Oh my god. Alright. The floodgates have opened. Also, look, I got all of these thingies set up. You know, like I got two staff and then 6 people working for farm and kitchen. And I bought the sailor outfit because I farmed enough stars. So I put the sailor outfit on. I bought the sailor outfit. Oh, this is like being cut off. My bad. Is that right? You don't need the bottom bit there, I don't think. Necessary. Yeah, we have 3 farmers, 3 chefs, and two staff, waitresses, and they all work $40 a day, which is probably not enough, but that's okay. Okay, let me go back to the. Guess I didn't need to pull that. Yoink. So yesterday I was really stuck on the hair. But I think I'm getting it slowly but surely. Yeah. Today I have some milk tea, hot milk tea because I'm cold. So we're having an especially comfy night today. Despite the sexy art. Despite the sexy art. It's a pretty comfy day. Yeah. What you guys do today? I was talking to a friend. I don't want to say who yet. But I was talking to a friend about the whole repo idea I had. She's on board with it. And I inquired her help for it because I was struggling so hard to like flesh out the idea. Will I do a face reel one day? Kind of already have. Not publicly, like on social media and stuff, but like for memberships and going to conventions in person, yeah. People see what I look like already. I saw you open Barony because I have the Steam thingy. Your day just started. Well, how did you start your day? You got rained on, oh no. Oh, you gambled. Yeah, unofficially multiple times. I don't really hide away from it, right? Like, I know in the past I used to because I was scared, but I realized I didn't really have anything to fear. Like, what you gonna do with my face anyway? You know? I'm pulling up my reference picture on my vertical monitor on my left, so yeah. Oh no. Come in. Okay. I've yet to see your face. Well, if you remember, or if you go to a convention I go to, then you'll see me. You comment on how cute you are. Aww. Well, thank you. I'm gonna take the compliment. I need to fix this real bad. I hate all of this. Whatever this shit is, I hate it. So, we're gonna redo all of it. Ha 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 ha. Nom nom. If you want to know what I'm eating, it's just seaweed. And nothing fancy, just seaweed. You guys like seaweed? I'm a big seaweed fan. It's very healthy too for a snack. I'm big seaweed. Spam? Oh, I love spam. You should try it from that. I think you have to try the seasoned ones. Mine is like super salty. Like sea salt? Yeah. The Korean ones are much more different than Japanese ones. Maybe you should try the Korean ones. My plans for today are literally just to chill with you guys and finish this fucking hair. I love furikake. Oh, you're saying the $20 worth the cute me bags? Ah. Honestly, I haven't posted anything. I haven't posted any selfies or anything in a while. And I really, really want to. I've been meaning to. I haven't posted any in so long, though. I'm a little shy now. I wanted to organize some of the pictures from off-cam. Because I did take some pictures with friends and stuff. But, like, I haven't gone through all the pictures because there's a ton. I don't want to dox anybody by accident. I keep zooming in on the pictures to be like, is anybody like in here that I know who doesn't want to be in the picture? And I'm really, really self-conscious of that because there are people out there who will zoom into the like tiniest pixel and be like, that's insert super famous person here. You know, like they'll do that, and I really don't want that to happen to any of my friends. So I've been really careful. I'm trying to be super careful for their sake, more so than mine. Safety first. I'm sure I'll post the pictures at some point. I just don't know when. Not so 6 months ago. Honestly, 6 months ago, I was feeling pretty good about myself. Lately, though, it's like my skin's been flaring, especially after Off-Kite was flaring. So, haven't really been feeling the best. In terms of, like, how I look and stuff. But, that's okay. If I ever take any more selfies or I get any of my family to take pictures of me at some point, then I'll post them. If I like the picture, that is. I think I'm gonna burn out my face for a pig. It's for safety! Now does it with the change of the... Oh, yeah. Definitely my skin freaked out because of that, honestly. It was not a great feeling. The change in the air was just so drastic. It went from like pretty cold and I wouldn't say cold, maybe like just like spring feeling air to suddenly like the fucking desert. My skin was not happy. Like just when I was acclimating, I go back and it's like, ugh, you know? Weather fluctuating is not good for me or for anybody really. I can't imagine it being like a comfortable feeling for anyone. Also, I'm sorry if I like pause mid conversation. It's because I'm like I want to yap, but I also need to draw. So I'll probably do that a couple times. You're working from home today? Okay, good. So you're not at like a public setting where these boobies could be on display. Oh shit! Where did that come from? Hi, what? How you doing? 안녕. 뭐 먹은 거 있어요? Seaweed. Good seaweed. Real good seaweed. Unleash the spice. I don't know how to unleash it if it's already here. I've already unleashed the beast. Oh, I finished all my seaweed. That was quick. I only had the 1 pack. Well, I can handle it. Does that count for anything? I should probably sit up properly. I've been slouching. Hold up. Gonna lift my back seat, backrest, not back seat, backrest up a little. Seaweed fund! Thank you, Yazito. I do really love seaweed. It is like my childhood snack. I gotta like move my iPad around and stuff. Much better. Hey, just because I'm not doesn't mean that you cannot. You know, you can lean back if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not that cruel. I've noticed that I've been changing the size of my brush quite a bit. I kind of need to. Do you guys have a favorite snack for when you're working? Because in the past, I used to have a lot of different snack options. But lately, I'm trying to snack less because I want to be healthy. So I've been snacking a lot less than I usually do. I don't know, I just feel like I got chunky. I'm not putting water in the restaurant. You guys have other drinks you can get, I think. What does the menu say? You have so many things you could get now. I'm being so generous. I'm being so generous. Oh my god. Small cheese quesadilla. That sounds really good. I love what's the word? I like eating like the small little cuts of cheese. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's just cheese. little cubes of cheese. I really like eating cheese. That's definitely one of my favorite snacks to have. And what's it called again? Green, specifically it has to be Japanese green grapes. And I know that sounds very privileged of me. It probably is. But I really like them. They just have a different flavor. I don't really know how to describe it. It's a little different than, you know, just normal ass grapes. I don't know how. It just is. What am I doing here? I like fancy stuff. Cheese cubes! Making popcorn? Do you have a popcorn maker at home? I've heard some people have those. Are they expensive? I kind of want some. I've never made popcorn at home before. I've seen that you can microwave them in a little bag, but I've never done that. And are they expensive? They do always have fruits done differently. They farm them differently. I've been to a Japanese strawberry farm before. That was the only time I was willing to even eat a strawberry. If you know me well enough, you know that I hate strawberries with a passion. But when I went to that strawberry farm and I had the strawberry there for the first time, oh my god. It was actually really good. It tasted like the candy, you know? And when it tastes like the candy, that's how you know. It's just really good. I need to... Okay, we can do this one. I'm trying to make sure I keep track of the, what's it called? Achievements and stuff. Oh, hi, Rasmo! Wait, isn't it like ass o'clock in the morning for you? Let me give you power. Why do you hate strawberries? I hate anything that ends with "erry," like E-R-R-Y. Anything that ends with that, I will not eat. Cherry, blueberry, strawberry, cranberry, none of that. No thank you. I'm sorry, my taste palette is not okay with the flavors of berries. It's too sour. Even when people tell me, no, it's super sweet, I'm like, what are you talking about? To me, it's not sweet. You know, and like, even bananas. I know it's a type of berry. Also, they're kind of meh. I don't like raspberries either, no. Thank you for understanding. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, and, I hate pickles. Pickles are... I feel like wanting to throw up every time I have pickles. And like... But, I don't... Maybe I'm gonna get judged for this, but I'm actually pretty okay with durians. Durians are actually kind of alright. They're alright. They're kind of stinky, but when you eat them, is different. Is different, okay? Eating them is different from smelling them. I'm just saying, they're alright. They're alright. I'm gonna give them a pass. I don't eat it very often because I'm in Canada and it's hard to find, but like, they're alright. They're not terrible. Not the end of the world if I eat them, you know? You like durian, Rospo? Oh, nice, nice. You gotta try some durian. Do it. And, oh god, okay, so... You guys know I'm from Hong Kong, and there's this thing that we call Tao Tofu, which is basically stinky tofu. And it's like actually stinky. If you've ever been to Hong Kong and you've been by those like street vendors that sell food on the side of the road and stuff, they'll always have stinky tofu, the Tao Tofu. And it's like, it smells real bad. I have to admit, it actually does smell like ass, but it tastes pretty good. And if you've ever had durian in a pancake form, Chinese pancake form, it's actually really nice. Personal opinion, but it tastes pretty good. It tastes pretty good. I'm trying to yap as I color this hair. Also, I'm a lefty, so like... my angles might be different from how you would see them. I find it more comfortable to draw from left to right. Like if I do a curve, I have to do it like this instead of like this. Yeah, pancake! Oh my god, Chinese pancakes are so good. It's literally just like a really thin, kind of like a thin skin. You know how like dumplings are? It's very thin on the outside. And then on the inside, it's a bunch of whipped cream. It's a shit ton of whipped cream and then the fruit with it. It's so good. It's probably really simple to make, but I really, really like them. I see you're playing lurkbait Twitch fishing, huh? I always like staring at the bottom right of my screen and seeing what people are doing. Hi, Forest. That sounds yummy. It is really yummy. Lefty buddies? Yeah, I'm a lefty. Yeah, I got a lot of food opinions that people don't agree with. Now that I think about it. I also really, really don't like tomatoes. I'm okay with bruschetta, because bruschetta That shit is different, alright? Erapas? That sounds like something in Spanish. I want to make some like little hairs that come out of the side, but I don't think I can do that right now. It do be like that. It really do be. I'm gonna duplicate this. Where's that down? Okay, good. And then this go like this. Did I do that right? Okay. Bring that down. Okay. Ah. Pork? I like pork. I hate peas. I hate anything that's like a bean. So red beans in matcha. You know how if you get bingsu, they will always have red bean with it? That pisses me off. Because I really, really don't like red bean. There's green bean and there's red bean, and I hate both. Black beans too. A lot of Chinese cuisine has black beans in it, and I hate it. Dude, I hate it. Like, it's my own culture. But I don't like it. I can't make an exception there. It just tastes really bad to me. ごめんね。悪かったね。Where does this line go? So this is supposed to connect up here. And I totally forgot that. Aha. Red bean tasted good in rice, but not in my bingsu. Yeah! You understand. So many people I've talked to don't understand my hatred for it in bingsu. Like, I love bingsu a lot. I love the kinako stuff. It's like soy. I think it's like soybean. That soybean's okay. I like the soybean flavor because it's kind of what I grew up with. But I also really like any chocolatey, tiramisu-y, coffee kind of flavors. That was pretty good too. I like those. Hi, Sheriff. Hello. Pork by itself is good, but pork and beans for cheddar. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that combo. No, thank you. Iranai. Iranai yo. Oh yeah. Is there a cuisine in your culture that you hate? Do you have one of those? Cause like I clearly have a few, but do you have any? My culture, Hong Kong culture foods are very weird. They're kind of like a fusion. Yeah. They're a fusion of like British and Asian food together. Like one of Hong Kong's most famous things to eat is macaroni. It's soup macaroni with ham and egg. Yeah, so like the ham and the egg is like the Asian side of stuff, and the macaroni is the British side. That's just how Hong Kong food is. It's always like that. A lot of the foods. These blend together. Bitter melon? Love some good tiramisu. I love tiramisu. Sour? How do you say that? But I hate how much Korean foods have sesame in it. Oh! I mean, yeah, I think that they always have, like, at least whenever I go to, like, Korean restaurants and stuff, they'll have the little sesame thing on the side for you to pour on everything. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah. I love Korean food. That's why I learned Korean in the first place. Or it's, like, one of the reasons I wanted to learn Korean is, like, for the food. Because I wanted to say it properly. I felt bad for always pronouncing it wrong, and you know, it just felt weird. So, yeah. Mac and chicken broth, breakfast of champions. I love mac and cheese. Kraut? Is that how you say it? You're half Korean, don't know like That's okay. There's no shame in that. So many people think there is, but no, there really isn't. It's okay if you don't know any. Who says you have to? I just like learning languages. It's more of a hobby of mine that ended up being a part of my career. That's how you say. Okay, good. I'm saying it right. Yeah, I tried Filipino food at Offkai too. What was it called again? The thing that it started with an L. Longanisa? Is that how I say it? Oh shit. Oops. Is that how I pronounce it? Did I say it correctly? I feel like I said it wrong. I feel like I said it wrong and I just embarrassed myself. Did I say that right? I don't know if... Did I say it right, Rosh? Did I say it right? Please tell me I said it right. I don't want to embarrass myself on public TV. Not on national television. Oh, loud. I'm gonna blend this out better. Don't look good. Don't like it. Don't like it. I said it right? Okay, cool. I have, I think I've talked about this very briefly, but when I used to live in Hong Kong, I had a Filipino nanny who worked in Hong Kong, and she like lived with us and stuff. And so whenever like say she had to go to like the supermarket to buy stuff, like buy groceries and stuff, she would take me with her. And then all the Filipino ladies, all the other Filipino nannies would look at me and be like they would ask my nanny, "Oh, is that your daughter?" and then my aunt, my nanny would be like, "No." I thought it was real cute. Yeah, I thought it was real cute. Yeah. Oh, did the Twitch side die? I don't know why it died. I can try set it back up. Let's see. Did that work? Did it work? Okay. Thank you for telling me. I can do no. No, I definitely can. I think it was more sweet and garlicky at the same time. You wouldn't recommend balut? I've never heard of that before. Oh, I have tried a lot of like the Filipino ube. A lot of the ube. I love ube. That's how I think I came to love the flavor of it, is because of my nanny. And you think, is there anything else that I grew to love? Oh, there's this like, I don't, okay, maybe you Filipinos can help me identify what this is, but there's a like little snack thing. It's kind of powdery and it crumbles really easily. It can be kind of nutty. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. I've wanted to have it again for so long, but I've just never been able to find it, or like I don't remember the name of it. Tastes much stronger than taro. I feel like taro and ube have slightly different flavors. It could just be me. Could just be me saying that, but personal opinion, I think they have slightly different flavors. Chalk nut? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna Google. No, I don't think that's what it is. Nah, it's like a much lighter color. Is it polyphro? Wait, that sounds familiar. It might be that. It might be that. It might be that. Yes! It's this! Thank you! Yeah! Oh man, I remember these. They always came in circles. And they're really big. Oh yeah, I remember this wrapping. Oh, I remember this. Aw, that was my childhood. Yeah. So like, because of that, like, So man, I don't think have I told this part of my lore. So when I was like very young, I would say maybe like 6 years old even, my nanny would take me to go grocery shopping, right? And then she would take me to like this little store. It was like really small, I think. It was one of her friends' places that they ran, and they would just do karaoke all day. Unless there was a customer, then like, you know, they would just karaoke. And that is when I started to like learn songs that they sang. And my nanny just taught me so much of Filipino culture when I was growing up. It was all thanks to my nanny. And that is why I only know the word maganda. And if I like read in Tagalog, I can pronounce things pretty okay, even though I have no idea what it means, because I've heard it most of my childhood growing up. Yeah. I can just like pronounce it okay. It's all cause of my nanny. I heard a lot of Filipino when growing up, more so than Cantonese, which is why I was actually like more interested in it. Like I liked learning Filipino stuff from my nanny. Yeah, it was really fun. At least from what I remember, it was really fun. Is that too much highlight? Maybe I should bring it up again. Bring it up. Oh. Oh yeah, you can be. Yeah, it's at least from how I see it, you have to enunciate really well and pronounce things a bit harsher than in English. Just from what I understand. I love language learning in general. I feel like learning languages is one of the things that I'm very good at, even though it takes a lot of time. It's always been worth it to do. I've never had a bad time learning a language, which I think just is a very positive thing for me. If I didn't learn so many languages, I don't think I would, you know, connect with as many people as I have. I think in Cantonese, there's not a lot of dialects besides the two most well-known ones. The Guangzhou one, and then just the Hong Kong way. Hong Kong style Cantonese and Guangzhou style Cantonese is very, very different. I found out quite recently that the way that people from Guangzhou, the way that they say McDonald's is different from how people in Hong Kong say McDonald's. And I was like, what? Are they not the same thing? And apparently they're very, very different. So in Hong Kong, we say McDonton. It's like you say muck, like M-U-C-K, muck, and then don don, which is like D-O-N, like don buri kind of don. That's how you say it. But then in Mandarin, or not, like in Guangzhou, you would say M-gay. And I had no idea that was a thing until quite recently. Well, good morning. I hope you slept well. Good morning. Hi. I'm in such a yappy mood today, can you tell? I think you might be able to tell. If you know me long enough, I think you could tell. I'm pretty yappy today. Please blend better. There we go. Sounds like I'm gay to me. It pretty much. You have to say it with the right tone, but yeah. Always love a good yap. What do you mean, like normal? It's not that normal, is it? Nah, I'm a pretty yappy person. I wouldn't put it past me. Oh yeah, anyone coming in, feel free to join the cafe. By the way, we have new stuff in. We have a new menu today. It's more Asian food this time, I think. More bakery stuff. Why did I feel like this just got cut off? That's weird. There we go. That's better. Hey, okay. The problem I'm noticing is that this is not equal. The way that the shade is going is not the same. I think this needs to be brought down more. Like here? That's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Isekai Labyrinth Harem? Oh boy. Oh boy. Not the Isekai Labyrinth Harem. I've been wanting to look at more animes in general lately, but I haven't had the time. I was rewatching Dr. Stone recently, and I've been enjoying that a lot. I've always loved Dr. Stone. Okay, I think I've said this before, but you know how everyone was just like going ooh over Free Rent? Like Free Rent was like the anime, right? For me, as someone who is like a very sciencey person, like my degree is a science degree. It was a health science degree. So I've always been very scientific-y. Like my brain is very scientific-y. And so when Dr. Stone came out, I binged watched the whole thing twice over. It was like my shit, you know? I was really, really happy about it. Because there was no other anime in existence that was like Dr. Stone. So I had a very good time watching it. So I rewatched it again. And I've been like trying to get more of the references that they've said, and I think I understand it even better now, which is nice. It feels nice. I feel smart every time I watch Dr. Stone. So anyone who's like a huge fan of Frieren, the feeling that you feel when you watch it, that's what I get with Dr. Stone. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Oh no. You can stop staring at. They're not done yet. I'm not done with it yet. Don't look at him too hard. They're not done. They're not done. That was like a very rough doing of the eyes. I just hated seeing them so dead looking before. I am a science nerd. I used to love doing all the chemistry equations. Like, that was my shit. I had a lot of fun doing them when I was in high school. I used to tutor people in chemistry because I was really good at the balancing of equation shit. Been meaning to, but things. No, it's okay. I understand not having the like conscious mind of I will do this, I will do that. You know, I get it. What do you mean by VTuber watching you back? Post. Yeah, that. Oh, you like history? I was never good at history. I don't like learning history. The reason I say that is also because I learned many different kinds of history from many different places, and they're all taught differently. Like, when I was in Hong Kong, we went to the museum very, very frequently for field trips because they wanted us to learn history through seeing it. And it was very interactive, so I liked learning history when I lived in Hong Kong. But when I moved to Canada, it was just so boring. It was so fucking boring. Just sit down, memorize shit, memorize numbers, how many people died during this battle in World War something something. Everyone just like sat down and memorized the numbers. They never really got to see what was happening. We weren't shown any videos, nothing. So like, I hated the way it was taught. I still am very, very upset of how I had to learn history in Canada. It was just the way it was taught. Ah. You know how they present things? It is very boring. It's just taught the same way in the US. Ah. You know, this is... Yeah, documentaries don't really cut it, you know? Like, when I lived in Hong Kong and I took the classes there and stuff, I could feel more of how, like, intense things were, right? Just because of, you know, being able to, you know, see it in museums and, you know, talk to people and stuff. But, you know, the way I was taught in Canada was just a very different life, different vibe. Yeah, see, like, that was also another issue. I was in Hong Kong for a very long time when we were just starting to learn the history and stuff. So, I was, like, starting to learn it and all the different phases and everything. But then, right as we were about to get more in depth with it all, my family was like, we're moving to Canada. So I never really got to finish what I learned. And there's like a lot of empty things in my mind that I feel like I need to fill up again, you know? Because a part of it was like, I don't know, I just wasn't done. I wasn't done with all the history lessons there. Oh, what is important though, God, oh my god. So when I moved to Canada, my mom took me to the immigration center because they had to do a test on me. It was just a diagnostic test, like, of where my intelligence was. That way they could put me into the correct grade and stuff, right? Honestly, it's more so a formality because most people will put you in, like, the... What's the word? They'll put you in the same grade that your age group is in, right? Some people skip grades, but I don't really care for that kind of thing. But yeah, they wanted to, like, just put me in school, right? And they had to make sure that they put me in the right spot. But I wasn't told that. My mom was just like, we're gonna go to this place to make sure you get registered in school. I wasn't told that I was gonna be taking a test of any sort. And I was very upset about that. I am still upset about that, by the way. Because my mom didn't tell me I was gonna be taking a test that had such a what's the word? Such a big impact on my life. You know? And when I went, this lady brought me to, like, the back of the room. And my mom was waiting outside. And she gave me this piece of paper. And the first thing I saw at the top was fractions. Multiplying them, dividing them, adding them, subtracting them. And I would like to preface this with, I was taken out of school before I finished the year. And it had been over, I would say, 6 months since I had actually been in school. So, fun fact, I never finished grade 7. I never finished grade 7. They let me skip it. They let me not finish it. Yeah, I never finished the year. They just let me skip. I was just allowed to do that. So then I looked at it and I was like, huh? I was like, why? Why fractions? That was like my weakest thing is fractions. No, I could do decimals, but I couldn't do fractions. I could do the whole division stuff, everything else. The only thing I couldn't do was the fucking fractions. Yeah. Literally just sat down and already got math given to me. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. I was so sad. I was like, I wasn't prepared for this. If you told me sooner, then I probably would have been able to do better. And like, I would have liked to at least have been given the ability to prepare slightly for it, because I wasn't in school for like I wasn't in school for half a year. You know, it'd been a very long time. And for those 6 months, I was basically just trying to get better, like my health, health-wise. I was trying to recover, and my mom wanted me to like explore Canada to see if I liked it. So we went on a lot of road trips. Like I went to Quebec and Ottawa, and did I go to BC yet? Probably. There was a lot of sightseeing. So, you know, it was just like a lot of healing time. Mentally and physically, lots of healing time. So then the second I walked in, I was just like, the fuck? And so, in the end, I fucked up the math bit. I'm not gonna lie, I fucked up the math bit because I was like, that was the first thing. I think if I was more prepared, I wouldn't have had such a difficult time. But then they made me write an essay. And while I was also answering some like sciencey questions, it was some stuff about like the moon and the sun or heat or like photosynthesis or some shit. Or like geometric shape stuff, physics, gravity, blah blah blah. It was things that I actually remembered. Then this lady comes back in and starts being like, "You can continue answering the questions. I'm just gonna ask you some stuff while you do that." And I was like, "You want me to multitask now?" Like, why? What? I was so lost. I was like, okay. It was a very confusing time. I just, again, not prepared. Was not prepared for this at all. So yeah, then this lady starts firing a bunch of questions at me. And it's all just like, so what were you doing before coming to Canada? How was your school life? What did you learn? What did you do? What was your daily routine? It was such basic ass questions, like small talk, you know? It was basically small talk. I felt like it was such a stupid conversation. Like, it was of no substance whatsoever. But, like, at the end of the thing, apparently there was like a glass panel that my parents or my mom, my dad wasn't there. My mom was looking through. The people directly asked her, why is her English so good but her math so bad? They told me that my English level was 3 years above my age, but my math level was 1 year below. And I was like, ah, shit. Yeah, I had like high school level English abilities with like my handwriting apparently was also really nice. And like, I was 12 years old, but my English was that of like a 16-year-old. Was I 13 already? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, I was supposed to be like, I had like grade, I guess like junior level English skills with essay writing and answering questions and stuff. Because I was still, remember at the time, I was still very eloquently British. So the way I spoke was like people from Bridgerton, if you've ever seen it. And that's just how I was. I was very formal with my speech, and it just apparently sounded great. But my math just was not great. So they were just like, you know, we would like to advance her a grade above her age, but we worry about her math skills. And so my mom was just like, no, I'd rather her have like the most normal childhood possible, so keep her in like the grade for her age. Which is why I ended up not skipping a grade. And you know, looking back on it, I'm kind of glad I didn't skip a grade, because then I would have felt really awkward. I knew a girl who did skip a grade, and she regretted it really bad. So in high school, she like took grades with like took classes or courses with her actual age group, and she felt much better about it. Yeah. And when I think about it, if you went to university at that age, like a year earlier than you're supposed to, everyone's gonna be drinking around you, and you're not gonna be of age, and you're gonna feel weird about that. Teehee. I had a friend who was held back a year, I think, because her English wasn't good enough. That was like the main, I guess, driving factor of what grade you went to, is if your English was good enough, because otherwise how would you even like understand classes, right? So my friend who was held back a year, her English was pretty choppy, I would say. It was kind of choppy, very broken. But she was also from Hong Kong, so we like bonded really fast, and I helped her out with a lot of things. And she was like, I don't know how to write an essay in English. I've never done that before. And I was like, what? I was like, oh no. So yeah, I helped her out with that. But she was really good at the math shit, so she helped me with my math. We got along very well. It worked out. Being advanced is bad since it's... Sometimes, yeah. I think it's good to be advanced in some things, you know, because then you feel good about it. But like, I think, you know, socially, if you're not with your age group or with people around your age, it could probably hinder your social abilities or in some way or form, you know? Fizzy like SpongeBob. No, he only wrote a fancy T, didn't he? I thought the H was like kind of meh. He wrote a meh looking H. Oh no, wrong color. Please color this in. I'm gonna add some like fancier strokes and stuff to this, kind of like highlighting some things, and then I think that'll make it look more like together, more and more fancy. Random strands here and there, and then I'll move on to the rest of the hair, because I've been stuck on this for like 2 streams now, and I don't want to stick with it forever. I have to move on at some point. You know? No. Not worth it, in my opinion. I think... Okay, maybe this is just a me thing. I would rather take the most normal class ever, right? Like, take the most normal, most average class ever. I'd rather do that and do really well in it than take the super advanced, oh my god, you're so smart class, and then do really bad in it. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Like, it just would look better in general, I think, on your report cards and stuff, right? I think logically speaking, that's what I would do. I took one advanced class when I was in high school and used it as a university credit. What I really regret, for anyone who is gonna go to university or something, what I really regret was not taking statistics. I really regret not taking statistics. Because when I took it, everyone told me that this was all things that they learned when they were in high school. So everyone was getting 90s, and I was just like, I've never seen what this p-value is before. And I was getting like a 70, and I was like, That was... numbers are my worst enemy, guys. I'm not a numbers kind of person. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at numbers. Numbers hate me. They don't like to work with me at all. A very daunting thing. I don't like numbers. No, I'm never gonna learn statistics ever again. I refuse. It scarred me, man. I hated learning how to graph them. I hated learning what the p-value was. 0.05 shit. God, I'll never forget that. My statistics teacher also probably was just not very good. To be fully honest, he was not the best teacher for it, I would say. There's definitely better teachers who could have taught me instead. Like, I heard about the other professor that was teaching statistics for my program, and I was very upset that it wasn't that teacher or that professor. I wished it was really badly. Because he was actually nice and he understood things like in the eyes of a rookie. He could explain it better, and I just wished it was me. It should have been me. Literally, it should have been me. Please be more pointy. Oh. This one's kind of funky. That's better. I hate calculus. Don't talk to me about calculus. I dropped it. I'm never taking calculus ever again. I took it because like I was told it was gonna be easy. For like at least the calculus in my program was supposed to be relatively easy because we had to learn like a very specific thing. I don't feel like it would dox me a bit too hard if I explained it more than that. But yeah, there was like a specific thing with my calculus class in my program, and I was very confused initially why people said it was easy. But then I took it and I saw everybody doing well, and then there was me, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, it was a tough time. It was a tough time. I might leave it at that. Yeah. That looks pretty good. That's pretty good. I did pretty good. No! I don't like that. I took biomech instead. Oh god, biomech was so much easier. I liked biomech. I had a good professor who was nice, who understood that my brain didn't function the way that everyone else's did. I had a very nice biomech prof. He was so cool. He had like tattoos and stuff. He was a very cool prof. Do that. How does this flow? And then this is supposed to go over. Okay. I have to lock in for like 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Yeah! Okay, I'm good now. Oh, I forgot to finish my milk tea. I was feeling really cold earlier. I don't know why, but I'm feeling better now. How does that look, though? Does that look okay? I think I'm more satisfied with it now. Before, it just looked a little too boring. Okay. I'm gonna merge that down. Highlight colors. Thinking have an overlay. This might look a bit too bright right now, but it won't look that bright later. Hey. Good spot. I'm just guessing, man. I like adding highlights, but I always go overboard with the... Should probably make it smaller. I don't think it should be so big. Hi, John. I'm trying to make it go more like these. What's tripping me up is that my hair flow is going this way, but the highlight needs to go around it like a halo. No. My brain is trying to follow the wrong thing. Ish. Might be like one of the top highlight bits. This too. A bit bigger. Yeah. This one doesn't need too many. It's here. I'll just blur it a little bit. I think that's okay. Maybe I made them too big. That's better. You have know what you're doing. Oh. I feel like when you do highlights and stuff, it's just a matter of feeling. I don't really think too hard about them. I probably should, but I don't. I feel like if I overthink it, sometimes it's just it will look good because it's an anime style thing. You know? That do be a thing. Hi Ghost. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna move on. And I'm tired of doing the hair. Oh my god, bald. So I'm gonna do the ribbon. And unfortunately, I do not have a reference for the ribbon besides myself. So... hairstyle change! Ta-da! I gotta stare at my ribbon. I'm gonna stare at it. I'm gonna stare at it real good. Random scribbles, blur, and praying it looks good is how I do highlights. I think that's what I do too. It's just, I use blur quite a bit. And then I pray. But I also, I have the perfectionist tendencies. So I will work on something for much, much longer than I really should. I do that quite a bit. I am... unfortunately, I am at fault of doing that. I just feel like... I need to. You know, I just feel like I need to. Oh, I forgot to fix up the line art. Fuck. Okay, you know, I'll do that later. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Zacopium. With the lighting coming from the back, I think most of this should be shaded. And then, oh, I forgot. You know what? Hold on. Clipping mask. I always use a clipping mask. I never use alpha lock if possible. I always try and use a clipping mask instead. That was a texture. Yay! I'm glad you think so, because I did not. I initially did not think so. Basher, are you a airbrush person or are you a draw it on and then blur it out person? What are you guys? Do you like doing the blur thing? Sometimes I go too hard on the blur, which is why I've tried to break the habit. It's just a very difficult habit to break. You know, when you've done something for so long, it becomes a very difficult habit to break. Ah, yeah, practicing the different ones. The different ways of highlighting stuff. Hard brush and then blur usually? Yeah, I do that too. I also am that type, I think. I think the brush I work with is already pretty soft. It looks more like a coloring pencil than a brush, I would say. Yeah. That's just a me thing, though. Okay. Is this the darkest shade I have for it? Okay. Is there a medium shade I have? Yeah, that'll do. I am really winging this, by the way. I know there's like a little thingy here. But I'm winging this pretty hard. I'm just praying that whatever I do will look good in the end. Well, that's way too dark. Must lock in to finish this. Lock in this. I want this to be done before my birthday party. I wanted to finish it for you guys. That way I'd have like a really cool, what's it called? A really cool present. No, I didn't want to come empty-handed to a birthday party. That's rude. How do I make this look more like a pocket? Dude. You think? Probably? Great. Hey! I did what I wanted to do. Is this art going to be in the thumbnail? Ooh, good question. No, I'd probably put this one. I would probably put this one in the thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. I think this one is more thumbnail suitable. The pose itself is just not as suggestive, you know? This one is definitely more suggestive of a pose. Yeah. Yeah. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story, okay? Because it's already... Oh god, it's only 9:30. My parents might not be asleep yet, but hopefully they're not listening. There was this one time, there was a thumbnail I had with me in a swimsuit in it. It was the dolphin cover. I think some of you have seen it. But that dolphin cover is of me in a bikini, right? And then me and I guess we shall not speak of, but me and them, we did a stream together, and it had I think it was her pointing at the boobies. And it was just really cute. I thought it was really cute, which is why I used it, right? But then my mom messages me one day. Mino mom messaged me and was like, has your target audience changed? And I was like, what? She thought I was doing the sexy stuff on the internet. You know? I have no idea. That's like the second time that has happened. The fact that it has happened more than once is already an issue for me. But, like... why? Why? Why do they think that? Nanny the fook. Like, why? I don't think the second one should be here. Should it? Yeah, I was just like... I don't know. I just felt very confused. I was very, very confused, guys. I don't know where to even begin explaining why I was so confused. I thought it was just a cute thumbnail, and my mom thought that I was starting an OnlyFans, you know? Like, this is not the direction I wanted us to go in. And then, when my sister didn't want to out me to my grandpa. She made it sound like I was starting an OnlyFans account too, saying that I had a job on the internet that happened that night. Like, thanks, my dude. I think my family needs to, you know, understand me a little better. It just, was not the way I would have explained it, you know? Just need to be more in. I don't know. Like, there are so many other ways you could have said it. No, no, that's the way they chose to say it. Oh, mi familia. This is how people understand the video. Just cute girls doing cute stuff, right? Like, yeah, it happens at night, but it's not what you think, bro. It's not what you think. So yeah, that's why, like, I like doing the sexy sometimes because it's fun, right? Like, I just let me be myself. I want to be cute, and I like the sexy stuff sometimes because cute girls are cute girls and they can be sexy too, you know? So I would like to do more of it, but that's also why I have membership stuff, is that way my parents don't find it. And I don't want it to be like a thumbnail because of that reason. It's because they've come to me before about their concerns of me doing a job on the internet at night, and I don't want them to have trouble sleeping, so I respect their wishes. It does hinder some of the things that I'd like to do, you know? I would never do an ASMR simply because I don't live in an environment where I could do one comfortably, right? Like, I haven't moved out yet, so I can't really do any of those, or like anything that would require the kitchen. Like, I wanted to do a baking stream for the, because I was a donathon goal and stuff. I wanted to do the baking stream, but anytime I was in the kitchen thinking, oh yeah, this would be a good day to do it, I was always caught off guard with someone being in the kitchen, and I was like, well, I could not stream with my family in the kitchen because that's bad, you know. I probably shouldn't do that. Even like the piano streams, I don't know if you guys remember those. When I used to play the piano more often on stream, I was actually really scared about doing them initially because my family would be there. Like, I don't know if you remember that one time my sister just ran in the room and was like shouting my name. She was calling me Dodo, which is fine, but like, she just came in and told her story and left, and I was like, well, you met my sister. I just don't want to accidentally dox my family, you know? You know? I want them to be safe. Is that dark enough? Or dark? That looks better. Highway! You gotta pay them off with a one-night vacation. Will you fund it? Because if you fund it, I could totally do that, but you gotta fund it. I'm not funding it. Because your money ends up being my money. Hi, Mickey! That's completely understandable. Thank you for understanding. I feel like it's hard to ask people for understanding that. Like, I would love to do more, like, body cam stuff, hand cam stuff, like, on public streams, but I'm just so worried that if it wasn't a public stream and then the wrong person was looking at the wrong time, shit could happen, you know? So I'm definitely more careful about it. If it's on a membership stream, it's more guarded and gate kept, right? So it'd be easier for me to handle if anything got out of hand. That's why I'm very careful with doing them publicly. Is this on the back or the front? Oh, it's on this one. Okay. Just gonna erase all of this. Oh no. I don't think we need any of this. I can keep. I'm like thinking that one day when I move out and stuff, I'll have a dedicated space for streaming that no one can interrupt. And by doing so, everyone will just be safe. You know? It will just be safe. Oh look! I got new stuff. I don't have this recipe yet. Okay, I can do that. I don't like that hairstyle. Wow. I had 30k in tips. That's crazy. Aw, that's adorable. When my mom comes in, she types in the chat sometimes. She likes to slip in and then run away. She never really stays all that long unless... Like, she'll come in the loading screen and then she'll run away and no one knows. But unless you're early, you might catch her. But yeah, she'll do that. Whenever, like, my family comes in during a stream to deliver food to me, they always are very quiet about it because they know their voices can be heard. There was this one stream I did, it was years ago, where I brought my sister on. And it's now a membership only thing, I think. But yeah, my sister came in the stream as like a guest, and I wanted her to see like what I did for work and stuff, right? So we answered some marshmallows together. And then my parents, they came back from going out to dinner. So when they came back and they came into the room and like they were like, "Why are both of you so loud? Why are you yapping so much? What are you laughing about?" And my sister, I think she responded before I could, and they didn't realize that their voices could be heard on stream. So I was really scared that they were gonna say something that they shouldn't. You know? And I did manage to catch a few times where they said my sister's like legal name, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. And oh god, I want to ask this question to you guys because I was wondering if this was just like a my family kind of thing, or if it was like everybody's family did this kind of thing. But you know how like maybe you wouldn't. My family does this thing where if we're around other people, they will either one brag about their children, as in me or my sister. They'll brag about them a lot, or they will make fun of them instead. And in that particular stream, they went with the make fun of me and then compliment the other one. They compliment sister instead. So, I think one of the questions was just like, could you live with just me? Like, could you be in my room? Like, would I be a good roommate? And then my mom said no. And then she just started, I don't know, like insulting my way of living. And I was like, well, this is not nice. Like, I laughed about it at the time, but eventually when I looked back on it, I was like, this is kind of toxic. I don't like this. I don't want this to be on a public stream that anybody could see. And then I looked through most of the VOD and was like, okay, they've docked themselves multiple times in this one stream, so I'm gonna just unlist it. I think that's probably what happened. That's totally not just your family thing? Yeah, okay, good. Good to know. I know it's happened multiple times, and like, it's just the way my family is. They do the insults, but lovingly, you know? It's because they find it hard to say other things. I don't know. That maybe it's just the Asian culture thing. But yeah, they were trying to be funny, and by be funny equals, you know, make fun of so-and-so. So I was like, I don't really think this should be on a stream. And I didn't want people to think my family was unsupportive, and they always did that or anything, you know? So yeah, they like do it less now because I have talked to them about not feeling comfortable with that. They called me sensitive for doing that, and I was like, well, I'm a sensitive person. This is how you raised me, so take it or leave it. Managing to passive aggressive, we all make it clear each other. See, I think if you talk about it and you know that it's like, what's the word? like you agree on that kind of banter with each other. Like I get it, you know, because there are some things me and my family do that we agree upon. That's like we don't take it personally. It's just like banter, right? It's also like with friendships and stuff. You do that, but for me, like I had to tell them I'm a very sensitive person. I will take things you say literally. So if someone goes like, "Oh, I don't have time to spend on you for this so and so reason," I just automatically think they don't want to give me their time and they don't want to be around me. I take that very literally. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but that's just like I have to. My body does that. My brain just does it, and I've been working on it. I swear, I've been working on it. I've been getting better about it. I promise. I'm not as sensitive of a baby as I used to be. What is that dot? Probably the hair. I used to be a super sensitive baby. I'm much less sensitive now compared to before, but it will still affect me, you know? You know? My Korean side of that family does it a lot. Oof. Oof. I'm sorry. Sorry, you have to deal with that. Mom and Dad bleh. But I feel you in. I think it depends on who is part of the country and what subject. My sister's like that. I feel she means it in a playful way, but yeah. See, I'm the same way. I know. I understand because my sister's also like that. Like she'll, me and my sister, like me and my mom have actually talked about this quite a bit. How like, me and my sister, despite being raised in the exact same place, same countries, same place, we've been to the same schools. For the most part, we went to different universities, but we went to the same high school and primary schools. Despite that, and like the fields that we worked in, like she works in healthcare as a nurse. I worked as something else, but healthcare nevertheless. And despite all of that, we are still like very different people. Me and my mom were talking about it just the other day. How surprisingly, it is that we are in the same household doing the same things and yet turned out so different. Like I'm very forgiving. I'm the kind of person that like whenever someone says something insulting or mean about it, I'm just like, okay, you do you. I'll let you say that. Not my problem. I'm very much that kind of person, I think. Oh no, am I on the wrong layer again? Fuck. Oh no! Fine. Hold on, did I fuck up? I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I'm like a super, I guess, non-confrontational person. I don't get angry very easily. Things like that, That's just me. That's just how I am. My sister's the kind of person that will like straight up confront you when something happens. She's the I will not take time to process. I'm just gonna use my emotions and let it guide me. I like to take the time to think about stuff. I'm definitely more of that type. And she's very righteous. Like she wants to be the one who, as in like righteous, as in I want to be the one that's right all the time, and she'll like stand her ground. She's like a very defensive. She's very defensive, and she doesn't hear people out very well. And like when I consider her job, right? Like she, as a nurse, she has to be the one that like tells people, sit your ass down and let me give you treatment, right? It's like in her job to have to do that. The jobs that I've had are very much hear out the patient and cater the treatment to what they want or like their needs and stuff. Things like that. Or like I'm very much a listener. There are times, I will admit, there are times where I don't listen, and I have the urge to just correct people or like tell them, no, that's wrong, you should do it like this. I have my moments. I definitely do. Right? Like I think a lot of people will have moments like that. Actually, it's a very natural thing. But at least I don't jump right to it. My sister's very much I will jump right into that and correct people the second I see I need to correct someone. Yeah, she's very impulsive. I'm not as impulsive. Whatever you're feeling in the moment is true. Oh, I'm definitely not that kind of person. Because I've had a lot of problems with just like digesting emotions. I've always had that. I've always had that issue. it's hard for me to, you know, tell what I'm feeling a lot of the time. I think a lot of you noticed that about me though. Like, remember the time that I talked about relationships and stuff? I have a very difficult time knowing the difference between like romantic feelings and sexual feelings for myself. Obviously, like if I see it in other people, I can identify it. But in myself, I have a very difficult time with that. Don't ask me why. I really have no idea. It is just what it is. I want to make this bit darker. Your personal experiences shape you. They do. I think like between me and my sister, we've probably had super different experiences with people. Which is like not a good or bad thing. It just is what it is. I feel like I should merge this, but never. I won't. I won't. Struggle for sure. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a very weird one when it comes to things like that. I know I am. Like after talking to my own friends and stuff, I know I'm the weird one. But again, it's just my experiences with people and things that shape it, right? It's neither good nor bad. Just is. I'll just erase this entire thing and then draw it. I don't like it. I'm so picky. I gotta stop being so fucking picky. There. Yeah, me and my sister are just really, really different. Like, we have very different personalities. Yeah. Like, our outlook on life is different. The people we've met are different. I don't know. I wonder if I should keep this super bright or not. Probably not. There. Oi. That's better. Ooh. I like this line. Hi, Sana. Hi, Vin. Hi. Oh yeah, our friend choices are definitely a big part. According to my sister, she says she doesn't have many friends. I feel like I have a lot. I know maybe like compared to some people, I don't have a lot of friends, but to me it feels like a lot. You know how I get overwhelmed really easily? There you go. Yeah, I feel like I'm a very sociable person. A very approachable person. I keep getting told that. I don't know why. But I keep getting told that I'm an approachable person. Like my face is approachable. What does that even mean? What does it mean to have an approachable face? Like I'm easy to abduct or something? Like I'm likable? Is it because I'm likable? It's like, is my face likable? I don't know how to take that. Oh yeah, my grandmother keeps telling me that I have, like, when I tell her I have friends and work people online, she's like, those aren't real people. You've never met them before. They could be lying to you. I'm like, I've met most of them. I'm pretty sure I've met most of them, especially everyone in Kawa. I'm like, they're real people. We've had dinner and lunch together. Am I difficult to approach, Sassy? Do you really mean that? Or is it just because of how you see me? That's why you think that. A face that puts people at ease. Well, you know, that would have been good for when I worked in healthcare. So yeah, maybe you're right about that one. Us line artists coming together. I don't know, man. I just think I'm normal. I just exist. I'm just a potato. I'm just a potato that wants to draw more often but doesn't. You know. I wish my grandparents would look into VTubing stuff. I wonder what they would think of it. I think my grandpa would find the technology quite fascinating considering what he did for work in the past. My grandma would just be like, huh? Just be careful not to step on you. Hey! I'm not as small as an ant. What do you mean, let's go with that? I think, like, if you were... Think of, like, someone that you're pretty close to that doesn't know VTubing at all. How would you introduce it to them? You know, someone who's just had no experience with, like, they don't even know what Twitch is. Let's say if there's a random person in your life or you know someone who, you know, is very unaware of things like Twitch or streamers or YouTube streaming or anime or like VTubers in general, how would you introduce it to them? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Because I literally told you not to approach when I was with other streamers. Oh, is my timer up yet? Oh, we got a while to go. Okay. Thank you for respecting that, though. When I said, please don't approach me if I'm with other people. Or, like, if I'm definitely talking to other streamers. If I'm talking to a girl, do not approach. Was the rule. What is that? Where is that from? You see that? There's like a thing on the screen. I have to find it. Is it the hair layer? I think it was. There we go. That'll do it. Where was I? Yeah. Oh, 6 months only? Wow, you're quite young in the VTubing scene. When it doesn't comment interest, I got into VTubing because I got recommended a live stream first time playthrough of a game I speedrun. Oh. Yeah, I guess relatability is a very big part, right? Oh, Adama. It's okay. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got the line, Marky. And I was trying to get running away because I don't want to think I was talking. Oh, at least you were conscious of it. I'm pretty sure she, like, you know, is appreciative of that. You know, you didn't want to make her uncomfortable, right? So I'm glad it worked out, right? You made her comfy. You made it so that she could enjoy the convention. So I think you're just being mindful, which is something that I wish more people had. Not many people are very mindful nowadays. You know? Being mindful is like a trait that I wish more people had, like more considerate. Yeah. I wish more people were more considerate. That's wishful thinking. The world does not operate like that, so rip. Okay. That looks pretty good. Oh, yeah? So, okay, back when I was still a baby, I think out of everyone here, maybe Marky's the only one who remembers this. But I played Henry Stickmin, right? And a lot of people who was at my stream at the time, they were very upset when I played another game. They were just like, "Oh, you're not playing Henry Stickmin today?" Like, no. There are other games that I want to play, you know. I want to try other games too, man. I like Henry Stickmin. I like Henry Stickmin a lot. It was fun. It got less fun when people were telling me to like keep playing it. I felt very pressured to play it because I knew every time I streamed it, I got more viewers than I normally did. So at the time, my average stream CCV was only like what 3 to 6, I would say, give or take. But every time I streamed Henry Stickmin, it went to like 20, which was like what 4 times the amount that I normally had. So I felt very pressured at the time to continue playing it, and eventually it was just not as fun as it used to be. It like kind of took the fun out of it, and that's when I realized I cannot play games on stream that I don't genuinely love and would love to play on stream, or if I loved it too much and there were too many people forcing me to play it, or like backseating me real hard on it, or spoiling it real hard, I can't play it on stream. There is some shit about it, yeah. If someone has a cute knowledge join stream and then I love the vibes. Yeah, a lot of it is vibes, honestly. If I don't vibe with someone, then I don't vibe with someone. I just hope I do, right? I'd like to vibe with everybody, but at the same time, that's also really not realistic, you know? Even like amongst VTubers, we don't vibe with everybody. We can be professional, right? Like, we don't want to make anyone who's watching the stream uncomfortable. We want to make sure everyone's having a good time. So we can be professional about interacting with people we don't vibe with. I think that's like a very common skill. Even like in the workplace scene, like in an office or something, there might be someone you don't really get along with, but you have to work with them. Like, you don't really have a choice. So in that scenario, you would just like get your work done. You do what you gotta do with them around, right? So I think in VTubing it's also quite similar in that you just kind of have to do it. It's kind of like when you think about how not every viewer that watches you will like you, and they'll just click another VTuber in hopes of finding someone they click more with. I think VTubers are very much the same. There are some viewers and some VTubers that they will not get along with, but they'll stay civil and talk and yap and stuff with them. It's a game, Sora. It's a game. They're really fun things are meant to be fun, right? Oh my god, the main star. I leave this in the background as white noise or yapping music. That's probably the smart thing to do. Yeah, probably the smartest thing to do. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I always make sure I'm not spoiling it for anybody. Because that would make me feel really bad. I don't like spoiling games for people. I got spoiled a lot. Like, when I played Genshin for the first time, a lot of people like gave me spoilers about the story or like the characters that were coming up. Like, you know how Genshin likes to tease a little bit? Like, they don't show the face right away when a character is being introduced. Someone in chat would always be like, oh, Amber's coming up, or Gina's coming up. Right in the beginning at Mondstadt, someone said that, so I knew exactly who was coming. And that happened so much, man. I like stuck through it because I knew it was gonna be good for me in the long run. But yeah, at the time, I just had to like grit my teeth and deal. The message stream by a radio stream when you want to make you happy. I want to do more Switch streams too, honestly. But I don't know. I haven't found any Switch streams Switch games that I like. Setting up the game capture card is also a pain in the ass. Because I always put mine away. I always put mine away because I'm good about cleaning up and stuff. I hate when there's a shit ton of wires. Bothers the crap out of me. That's very much a me problem though. It's not on you. It's a me problem. I was kind of interested in playing that Princess Peach game. When it first came out. I don't know about it now. I've seen too many videos of it. It kind of spoiled it for me. I got spoiled and then again that for an ad because I wouldn't listen to the best. Oh man! You can't let the numbers get to your head. Yeah, it did get to my head at one point. That was terrible. That was a terrible time. We don't go back to that time. Because I think there was a point where I was really, really nervous. I was auditioning for a bunch of different agencies. And I knew that the numbers mattered for auditioning for agencies and stuff. I knew they mattered. So I was very, very nervous. I kept looking at my CCV. I kept trying to do things to increase it somehow. Like, get more people to watch me. Play games that I didn't necessarily enjoy, but it got the numbers. So, you know, that's what I was doing. And I was not happy. I was very, very scared. I was like, I knew I was doing it for the wrong reasons. And then over time, like after talking to friends, taking a break really helps with that. Like getting rid of the toxic mentality. It helped a lot. But I definitely needed that break to get out of the mindset. And I was happier after that. It's very bad. Yeah, oh my god. So I didn't know about all the leaks and stuff that all the gacha games I played had until it showed up on my Twitter. It showed up once. And ever since then, it has not stopped showing up. And I get spoiled about things instantly. So I stay away from Twitter now. When it comes to the gacha side of things, I stay away. I stay the fuck away, man. I was very upset when I got spoiled about like new characters coming out. And I was because once you see it, you can't unsee it. Oh no. Where did my thingy go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't unsee what I'd already seen. So I was quite upset about that. What I should do about this? Hey, looking spiffy. Yeah, I also have to check on my following page only. I've gaslit myself many times, but it never works. I have a very like photographic type memory. Not to say that I have like complete photographic memory. It's just I'm a very visual learner, which is why I'm an artist. I like learning through visuals. This is how I studied for like my anatomy exams and stuff. Is I would draw the bones out, and I would draw like just every little detail I would draw out. It really helped me learn. So it's so hard for me to forget things I've already seen once. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I think I'm missing review. Then after that, I can again. Missing. I don't want to make this too dark because it is the edge. I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this side. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe I'll just use coloring instead. I love Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I played it so much, man, when it first came out. I haven't touched it in a few months, though. Did you see the new Genshin Nutcry animation teaser? I have seen, yes. Death of the Jilliard. Pixel art is still quite difficult to do. You have to add in so many details with very little information to provide. You know, like you gotta work hard for that. It's not easy. People who underestimate pixel artists is Tish. It's Tish. It's not easy being a pixel artist. I could never be a pixel artist for sure. I'm not very good with minimizing things. What colors I wanted? I didn't want to use this color because it's like the darkest color, but I have to. I don't know how to shade this. How long has it been that I've just been working on the hair? God damn it. I'm such a yapper. I yap way too much. I need to stop yapping so much. But I can't help it. I'm such a yapper. Hey. Oh man, why does that keep happening? It might be a wire thing. Oh, if I don't notice it, can you tell me when I have quests done? Because I don't hear it. Bubble tea! I have to plant. Are those bell peppers? What the fuck? I don't have that. Okay, let me find bell peppers. Where the fuck am I gonna plant bell peppers? Do I even have bell peppers? Is bell pepper not supposed to be the— oh. Found it, okay. I'm gonna take like maybe the bottom 4 here. Would that be too much? What is this? Sugarcane? Wait, so this is the sugarcane, wheat. I need to keep those. Garlic. Patty rice, taro, mango. Okay, wait. Mango, raspberry, grape, coffee bean, banana, pineapple. Okay, I'm gonna sell the bottom 4 here. And then just plant some of those bell peppers. Hiya! Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. Bring it. I heard a hiya! Oceanic Guardian, thank you for becoming a Tenchi! Hi, Grid. Hello! No, the iPad's fine. The iPad's fine. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know, man. Because the ponytail is so high. Like... It would probably all just be like this. Alright? I think. If I just get the general... I need an even darker color than this. Or... Yeah? Yeah? I think we can do this instead. Just the... I'm scared of coloring hair, man. It does all go towards the ponytail. I need to make this, like... more pointy. Yeah. Something like that. I know, I gotta lock in. I need to make it look like it's going very high, which I'm not good at. They are pretty difficult. They are pretty difficult. I like rendering them, but to me, it takes a very long time. It's one of the things that takes the longest whenever I draw. So you see how like this entire line here around the rim is like this bit, like all of this, the line, the outline is super flat. That's what makes this harder. I need to make it not so flat. But I gotta get the shape of these down first, otherwise it's not. And then there's reflected light, which I have to consider. Huh? Did I do a quest? No, I did not. Would you guys ever become a VTuber? I've always asked this question, and I always get very varying answers. But I like to ask it. You wanna be a VTuber? Like, if you could start years ago. What holds you back from it? Like, why do you not just do it? Why don't you like make like Nike and just do it? You're still considering, huh? You don't have the personality? Yeah, I guess it does take a certain temperament to be one. Hold on, I'm chewing. PC equipment do be a pretty big bottleneck factor, to be fair. Man, imagine having a full-time job. Wait, Soda, you are? Gambare, gambare. How dare you say being a VTuber is cringe? You just called me cringe. I don't think I'm cringe. I'm too normie to be cringe. Oh yeah, public speaking shit. I think I talked about that last stream. Public speaking is such an important skill that I wish I knew was that important before I started VTubing. I wish I knew that was important in the grand scheme of things, because no one told me! No one told me how much I had to yap. No one. I was not given a single warning about that. I wish I was told about the necessity of yapping. To be fair, I would not be this good at yapping if I didn't become a VTuber, but like, I would have liked to have known beforehand how much I had to yap. Yeah. You could. I'm very scared of collabing. I know lately I've been getting so much better at it. Please be proud of me. Please be proud of me. Yeah, I tried my best. Oh my god, I'm trying to open my fucking vitamin bottle. I collab more often now, but only because I trust my friends to invite people that they trust to join collabs that I'm in. So a lot of the people you see in the multilingual collabs was not a direct invite from me. No. It was I asked friend to invite people they trust into the server so I can collab with people. And I feel like maybe this is a personal thing. I'm very comfortable with collabing with guys just because I friend zone everybody unintentionally. I think you guys know enough stories about me friend zoning everybody. I just do it. I don't try to, I just do it. So I've never purposefully had to friend zone anybody. It just happens. So I don't care if I collab with guys or not, but I have friends who do care. So I'm very cautious of that, you know? Because I don't want to cause problems for them. I don't want to make them uncomfy. I've collabed with guys ever since I started VTubing anyway, so... You know, one of the very first VTubers I met was actually a guy. When most of the scene is dominated by females now, I'd say. Guys, though, I think... pretty comfortable. If I have to be sociable, I can be. Let's put it that way. If I have to, I can be pretty outgoing. I have to do some Splatoon training because I got invited to do it. Sassy, you've had a pretty rough start to the year. I hope the rest of the year is a lot more chill for you, honestly. You got a lot going on. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what I'm doing with the hair right now. I just know I have to make lines. I'm just making lines go up and hoping that it looks good. And I'm making them look like a V. That's it. Oh, liquid courage definitely helped. When I was in Offkai, we had that industry party thing. I remember drinking alcohol, and that is when I started helping people be social. I was the one who adopted the introverts. And I brought them to meet people. I was that person. I felt pretty good about it, honestly. I felt like I was really making a difference, you know? You did work hard for that, and I thank you a lot for it. I'm very bad with words, but I hope you know that I am very thankful for it. It really do be how hair is sometimes. I don't want to go too light on this lower part because that is where it's supposed to be darker. But little reflected light on the edge probably have. This will make it look less flat. Yeah. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna keep it the way that it is so I don't fuck it up. You hate alcohol? I have a love-hate relationship with alcohol. Ah, I heard the ding! 120, baby. Easy. 小笼包. 小笼包? I don't have that yet. Apples. I don't think I have apples. Yakisoba. I don't have any of these. I'm gonna keep refreshing and praying. Earn money. All right, that one I can do. I can do that. Earn money. Oh, it should pop up on the bottom left. It should say. It'll have a tick mark. Yeah, it'll have a tick mark. Okay. I keep slipping in my chair. Fuck. Okay, now for the back of the hair. Ah. Fuck, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The reference picture can't help me this time. Yeah, at least I'll clean it up a bit. Aww. I'm sorry I had to go through that. I think my relationship with alcohol is I do it for the funsies, but I'm also very careful with it. Did I? Oh, okay. So I have to do it with it. Okay. I'm gonna erase whatever is. I didn't mean for this to be part of it. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. Darling! Hi! It's been a while. I hope you've been doing good. Hi! Hi! Yeah, I've grown. Kinda, sorta. I like to drink because it's fun sometimes, but I never go so far to actually get drunk because it hurts. It actually just hurts. I need to make like a light spot. This is probably the light spot. Maybe more? Yeah. And then reflected light at the back there. Okay, now for the shading. I'll probably put one triangle here. One little triangle. And then some little triangle. It's working. Hi. You only drink with people you trust? I have a really high alcohol tolerance for how tiny I am. So I get like I get careful. I get really careful whenever people offer me drinks or something. I don't like to drink when like I know I don't like to drink a lot when there's a lot of people around. Like say like at K barbecues and stuff. God, I don't like to drink that much. I'll have like a tiny sip, but I really don't like to drink at all if possible. When there's a lot of people around, I would only drink a little more like if I was at home and I was alone by myself. Alcohol tolerance can be genetic, so that might be a thing. My family has a pretty high alcohol tolerance in general. Like my whole family can, you know, last quite a while. My mom gets the Asian glow thing. I don't. My sister has Asian glow. I don't. My dad can handle his alcohol quite well. But yeah, my mom and sister have the Asian glow. I'm kind of glad I don't get Asian glow because it's kind of scary. Getting Asian glow is kind of scary. Blend. Because it's like people know you've been drinking, right? If you get Asian glow, so I don't like it. Oh, you're the only one? Well, if you're mixed, like maybe that's why. That might have something to do with it, right? I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's just genetic factors then. Maybe your genetics just was like, nah, you don't need to get the Asian glow. They saved you. They're like, nah, you don't need Asian glow, you'll be fine. That's some nice hair. I compliment myself. Teehee. I normally don't compliment myself, but there are times I do. Very rarely. Very rarely do I compliment myself. It feels weird too, but I also understand that there are times when you should. Cause who else is gonna if you don't, right? There's the ribbon here, so I want to make sure I add a shadow for it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. I might have to get other color to do it. Oh, what? Whoa! Nothing wrong with hyping yourself up. Yeah! Okay. Now I'm scared. I've been dreading this part since the start of the stream. I don't like doing hair at the back. This is the part that will make or break this art. You know what I mean? Like, this is the section that I need to worry a lot about. Because if this looks bad, the entire thing is gonna be bad. Oh boy. Ah boy. It is the detail here that will make or break it. I gotta be really, really careful with this one. Is that the booty? That's a zoom in. Sorry. I did not mean to zoom in on that part. Not supposed to look. Don't be looking. Oh my god. Staring. These are some pretty nice thighs. Oh no, I forgot. I missed a spot. Where's this from? Thank God. Okay, I caught that. Oh, Sora. It's okay, Sora. Labu. 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 Labubu? Man, why are Labubu so popular nowadays? They're made in Hong Kong, apparently, and I don't... I am from Hong Kong, and yet I did not know that until very, very recently. Not a true Hong Kongian. I think over here it should be more like the backlight. The backlight. Up until maybe like here-ish. I'll let it start like around here. And then that. So this is a weird one. Like in the reference picture I see, this is underneath. And then this bit goes on top, which is so weird. But I'm gonna follow the reference picture. I'm gonna follow it. Yeah, this part's light. Part's light. Right? Okay. That's the basic of where the light is gonna go. I understand their appeal, but I don't feel it. I don't like their faces! Okay? Their faces fucking scare me. They look stupid. I'm sorry. Anyone who has a boo-boo, you spent your money. I'm not gonna judge you for it. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. I happen to just not like the way a Labubu's face is. There's just something off about it, man. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, hi, Joe. Thank you. Have a good night. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Cryptic Guy. Should I just call you Kai, or am I calling you Cryptic? Which one is it? which one is it? What's your nickname? Do you have a nickname? Also, what do you think? What do you think? We made some progress on the hair, finally. Oh, also, normally people do brown, or not brown, gray for the background color. I might have to make it much darker of a gray so I can see the hair better. Oh boy. This is gonna be a tough one, boys. Kai? Alright, I'm gonna call you Kai. Welcome back! How's your day? Or morning if you're just waking up. We're talking about weird Labubus. There's so many Labubu ripoffs too. I don't even know how people tell the difference that it's a ripoff or not. I don't know. I don't know. Their faces look creepy, right? I'm glad you agree. I'm glad. They look too devious for me. Their teeth don't give off comforting vibes. They're very pointy. They're very, very pointy. Yeah, they're weird. Let's see, how much more money do I have to make? Oh, we got a while for these two. Alright, cool. You are not a fan of the Labubus. I am also not a fan of the Labubus. And they're just so creepy. I'm sorry. I don't like them. They're not for me. Should I hide the background? No, I like it with the background because I put so much effort into decorating, you know? Is that better? Can you see more? Oh, it kind of cuts off everybody on this side though. I'll make it smaller. I think this way you can see everybody, right? Okay, I'll leave it like this. They became... It's like a gacha thing in a way, but they came from Hong Kong. They originate from Hong Kong. What's where the wild things are? I don't know what that is. Am I too zoomer for that again? Is that another thing? Is that another reference that I'm not gonna understand? I want to make the hair look a bit more put together. Cause I kind of just went ham on it. Like I didn't actually shape it properly or anything, so I'm gonna make it look more smooth and not as rough around the edges. Oop. Yeah, so much smoother. Goodness. All right. Okay. Children's book. Oh. Okay, wait, I actually have a question now. Oh god. I am curious what you guys think about me in this regard. Am I more on the normie scale, or am I like from on a normie scale of 1 to 10? Like 10 is super normie and 1 is not normie at all. How far up the normie scale am I? There's an old American gentleman from the 1960s. Oh, I would not know that because I'm not American. Where's our baseline perspective? Oh god. I think just in your terms. Let's just do in your terms. That at least brings it down by a point. Okay, so I can't be a 10 out of 10 normie, is what you're saying. This really shows how differently you all think of me, huh? Yeah, I don't think I'm a 10 out of 10 normie. Like if I... Okay. My definition of a normie is actually basically what my sister is. Like, you know, she works the full-time job, is a nurse, real estate agent. She has a few friends. I wouldn't say a lot, but she has a few friends. She doesn't know what Twitch is. Zero clue. She only looks at TikTok and Instagram. And Snapchat occasionally, as far as I know. She cooks. But it's also like the I will go on Instagram to look at cool looking food and then try and replicate it kind of cooking. And then whenever we play games, she has to look at the controller to see where XYAB is. And she has to look at like her index fingers for the buttons at the top. Like you know, all the TV shows she watches are on Netflix or on not Hulu. Amazon Prime, yeah. And it's like the TV show Mom or The Office or what was that one about the airplane that was in the air and 5 years passed? That one. You know, shows like that. Shows like that. Oh, and Love is Blind. She'll watch Love is Blind. She likes to go out on walks and runs and likes to tan in the backyard. She'll do that. What else does she do? I don't actually know. I bet you're like a 9. Aw. Oh, and she used to go to sports bars to watch hockey or something. So I don't do any of that. I don't even touch grass. Touching grass couldn't be me. Could not be me, man. I might give a little gap right here. I think I need a bit of a gap. Otherwise, it makes no sense for this light to shine through. So I'll put a little gap. And then, I need a little strand. Which creates the window for this to shine through. Hey! Ah! She's more like a grandma, which is ultra normie, thus you'd be a 10 to her 15. If I had to put myself on a normie scale, I'd say 5 now. I before, like, when I first started VTubing, I'd probably put myself on like a... maybe like a 8, you know? Because I really didn't know shit. I think back then I would have given myself a much higher number, but now I'm probably like a 6. Yeah. In my head, I'm probably a 6. In terms of normie scale. Because I've learned a lot since then. Compared to then. Now. I've definitely learned a lot. Changed a lot since. I think that's worth considering. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. Maybe add like a little V. Like that. This one doesn't have like any light on the shoulder, but do this. Just make this like a strand. Yeah? Make this one single strand. Yeah, I think that looks pretty okay. Oh, loud, wait! Oh, God! Don't look! Hi, Poco! Hi, I am just a girl. I'm just a girl. Hi! How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Poco. Poco Poco. She demanded it. She demanded. Hi. This is art for my birthday. Welcome. Hi. Mite Mite da yo. I am the immortal human angel in training polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. Hi. Oh wait, Poco, I have a question. Are you joining the collab, the multilingual collab this week, or was it a different one? I forgot to message you about it. Come in. Okay, no. This is I fucked up, man. I fucked up. This one I finished quite recently. I felt pretty good about it. You know, I felt pretty good about it because I made it look like I was on the front of a magazine cover. Yeah, the 18th. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Yeah, this one I made it look like I was on like a magazine cover, and I was like super proud of it, right? Like it looks pretty good. In my opinion, I think I did pretty good for this one. But then this one, it's taken me 3 streams just to finish the front of the hair. I'm so pissed at myself that it's taken me so long. Here, look, I will start from the beginning. I'm very bad at anatomy, so I have to start with all the guidelines and shit, and then I mush everything into shape. But yeah, this is how it came to be. Look at them fingers! I actually You know, I'm pretty proud of how I shaded these boobs. I'm not gonna lie. And the collarbone. I'm pretty proud of the collarbone. I'm proud of this one. But it's taken me so long. I've spent so long on this. How long have I spent on it? 15 hours, guys. 15 fucking hours on this art, and I'm not even done. No, Poco has even better art. You guys should look at Poco art. Poco has really insane art skills, man. And I've seen Poco draw for her own thumbnails, even more cracked. I don't draw for thumbnails. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. Booba color shading? Here, I'll let you see that boobies. They're very shiny. I'm so proud of these fucking collarbones. And this thigh. This thigh is very, very shiny. I like this thigh. I know you use better, but I've seen you draw for... You did it. You literally did a stream for thumbnail art, bro. I've seen it. You can't lie to me. Your skin rendered is very pro... Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah. It wasn't like this before, I swear. I have, let me find it. Not here. Not here. Where is it? Oh, this. Ta-da! My art skills were not so great back then, but I was really proud of this because I only did it in 4 days. Yeah, I was pretty proud of this one. And then I made all my buttons for merch stuff. Like I made all of these. I was pretty proud of the buttons I made. Yeah. Poco, oh wait, Poco, go rest if you need to. Don't feel like you have to stay. Okay? Make sure you rest if you need to. Do not open on stream. Okay. There's this file. If I do that, you can kind of see it if you look very closely. If you look very, very closely and you squint really hard on your monitor, you can kind of see what this sussy one is. You can kind of see it. Bye, Pogo. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah, I'm working on another one that's in this file. Let me see if I can... I will hide it. I'll be good. I'll properly hide it. I was working on this one, but I couldn't get the hip just right. I really couldn't. I was getting kind of mad at myself. But remember we, like, had a bunch of different ideas? Remember this? We had, like, a bunch of different ideas. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, yeah. Working on it slowly but surely. I just want to make sure I finish this one. Wasn't that really hard? They were, but they were worth trying out, you know? Top level. Yeah, yeah. You didn't see. That's okay. That's okay. You don't need to see. You don't need to see. It's fine. We're gonna work on the rest of this art today. Yup. Cause I'm a good little slightly unsay-so VTuber that gets her work done. I'm just that good, bro. But hi everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy the yaps. If you'd like to join the Tenchi Cafe, feel free to just press !join and any animal of your choice. Here, these are the animals that you can be. They'll like cycle through. And thank you for all the new subbies. Not the Twitch subbies. I mean the YouTube subbies. Very different things. I am quite cultured in the yeah. At least I'd like to think. I'd like to think I'm pretty cultured. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a Tenchi Cafe. You can join it if you want. The ! join and then animal. And you can order whatever's on the menu. I'm so glad there's YouTube integration. Without it, I probably wouldn't play this game at all. Okay, yeah, on a say-so scale, what do you think I am? Genuinely curious, what do you think I am? getting hot. I have to take my jacket off. On a say-so scale, am I... Like, 10 is like super say-so. Let's put 10 as super say-so. Wait, they're all below 5! Public Mia is 6. Members Mia is a 3. Oh, so now you think 9? Oh, oh my heart. I've known you for about 7 minutes, so 7. Okay. Even Darling says 4 to 5. Rip. It's okay. I mean, some parts of me is like, yeah, I kind of like that people think I'm innocent. But at the same time, I feel like I need to be honest with you. You know, we gotta have the heart-to-heart here. I want you to have know the honest truth. Yeah, I'll just be me. I don't want people to be deceived. I don't like when people are deceived. Please do not be deceived by how cute the model is. Hey, I feel like I want to remove the background. You can see more. I'll remove it for a while and see if I like it or not. Oh, I got money. My test results? Shh, some membership content. I have to draw this. I'm getting so distracted. For good reason. For good reason. I'm just so distracted. Around there. Normally I don't do art streams this often, but I feel like I had to because, you know, it was crunch time. It really was crunch time. I was running out. I was running out of time. I need to get this done before the birthday party. I'm not intimidated by hair details. I just hate having to draw them in the first place. I feel like I gotta add random strands. And then I'll shade that in properly. This is like too full, I think is the word I'm looking for. It's too full. I think if I go like this. I wonder if I should cut it off entirely or not. Yeah, you can just do it in the YouTube chat, which is so nice. It's so nice. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting hot in here. I used to be like freezing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm also feeling snacky. I want to get a snack. But I want to finish the art more. Thank you for becoming Tenchi. I wish those had sound alerts. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't working. They haven't worked in a long time. Oh, true. The PC is going. Yeah, it was starting to like get loud. I heard the fans churning. So, oh, maybe that's what it was. Rehab. Narn. Okay, no, Gaio. I have to do this. You know what Gaio means in Cantonese? It means add oil. And Cantonese speakers like to say add oil as like a, you know, add gas to your brain, and therefore you will do your work more efficiently. It's a very, very Hong Kongy saying. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Parts of me want to add things to the front, but I can't do that right now. So I think I'll start just with the highlight bits. Like here. This should be the lightest part, I would say. Maybe all of this, really. Look at me go! Actually doing shit. Yeah, I think it needed to be bigger. Yeah. Shading on the skin looks really nice. Thank you! Thank you! It took longer than I thought to do, but I'm glad you think so. I worked really hard on that part. I was really like scared at first to try this art style because normally I don't draw like this. My art style normally is like I will do a full line art thing and then shade it in, but this time I went for the I'll just color everything and then fix the art, the line art after. So I approached this art in a very different way than I normally do. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was initially very scared to do it though. Especially because like this is a full body thing, or almost a full body thing. It's like the thigh, the legs. I'm just missing the feet. Feet is the last thing. It might even be covered by background stuff. So, you know, I decided not to draw it just yet. But yeah, I was I have a very like I guess ideal way that I'd like to draw things, but I decided to go differently for this one. I thought doing a challenge would be good. Branching out, trying new things would be good for me. You know? Okay, so I have that. I think I need to make a few more strands because it's not... I feel like it's not dark enough. Random line. Random line. Oh no, why is that not being colored in? Is it because of the hair? Front one? There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Zora. It does. I think I just wanted to challenge myself with doing something new because I've been very comfortable with my art style for a while, and I wanted to just, you know, give myself something different. That way I have, you know, just a different, more interest in drawing again. I feel like I lost my drawing spark for a while. Like I can draw and I could draw more often, but it takes a lot of motivation for me to even sit down and do it, you know? I find it very difficult to start anything, really. But, yeah. Trying a different art style keeps me motivated to keep drawing. Or, like, doing art studies and stuff. But, yeah, again, time. I have to stream. Is it a good night? I'm glad you're having a good night. I'm having a really yappy night. Yapping is my forte. What would I be if I wasn't a yapper? Not here. Probably not as a VTuber. Probably suffering in healthcare still. Very sad and lonely. I'm so glad I'm a VTuber now. Oh, you should! Okay, to be fair, okay, I've also done that. Like, I was signed up for art classes when I was very, very young. I was maybe like 8 years old at the time. I was young. I was a baby. But when I did take those art classes, my teacher taught me in ways that was just look at it, copy it, do it again, repeat. I was never really taught fundamentals, so I didn't draw very well. I didn't do art very well. And then I moved to Canada, tried to take art classes again, and then this teacher was super strict. He would make me measure like the length of things with my pencil so that I would shade it properly or make it the exact length it was supposed to be. Very like geometrical shape kind of teacher. And then I was very frustrated because I felt like my creativeness went away. I was too focused on getting the exact measurement and angles right. So like if I were to draw a cube, it had to be the exact size of the cube that I saw, and I had to make it so that it was not a rectangle. Even if it was slightly off, I shaded it wrong or whatever, my teacher would get really angry at me. And I was like, fuck, man. It didn't feel very fun anymore. So, but I was with that teacher for a while, and it made my art very systematic. It did not feel like a creative expression anymore. I hope that makes sense. Like, it just made me feel very uncomfy with my art, and I lost my creative spark. You know, it was a very sad time for Damie. I lost the creative spark I once had. And instead of doing art, I went to piano. And piano was like another way. I also was given piano lessons and stuff. I started playing the piano when I was, what, 4 or 5? Because my mom plays the piano and I wanted to be like her. So I asked to have piano lessons. And like, I had a lot of fun doing it until exams came around and I had to do piano exams. They were the bane of my existence. Just waiting for the results to come back was like really bad. And I will never forgive my family for doing this, but I was at my grandmother's house. I was visiting my grandmother. I stayed overnight at her place. That way my parents could like go out and have like a date night or something. And that day, my parents went to go check the mail, and apparently my results for my piano exam had come back, and it determined whether I would keep playing piano or not. Because if I did bad, then my parents probably would have just said, okay, you're not skilled enough, you weren't made for this life, we're gonna give you something else to do. It was probably gonna be swimming or something. And when they called my grandmother, they were like, she failed. So my grandmother gave me the phone, and I was like, Mommy! Little baby me was like, Mommy! Papa said you had the results of my exam. And then my mom was so, like, she sounded so dejected. She was like, I'm so sorry, baby. You didn't make it. And I started bawling my eyes out. And then I think my mom felt really bad afterwards. And she was like, oh, no, you passed. And then I was like, I don't believe you said I failed. And she was like, no, baby, you did really well. You actually got like an award or so. It was like some kind of like stamp on it that said I did like extra well. And she was just trying to like console me, and I was like, but you said I failed. And I was stuck on that for like an hour. And then while my mom was consoling me on the phone, my dad was driving her from like another island away, because in Hong Kong there's Kowloon and then there's the Hong Kong island. So she was in Kowloon with my dad, and then she was driving all the, like, my dad was driving like them back. I think. And so then at my grandparents' place, like, I'm still bawling my eyes out on the phone with my mom on speaker, and my grandmother's like patting my back, and she was like, you did well, honey. I was like, but this and I failed. And then my mom comes through the door, like, finally, like an hour later, and she's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to cry, I thought it was just a little joke. And then she like showed me the actual certificate that came in that said I passed with the little, it was like, you know, okay, let me draw it. So like, you know how a certificate is like this, right? And then at the very top, like there's normally like the writing and stuff, right? Like the random place that you went to for the school, and then like your name, and then signed by the blah 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 blah, or whatever level you passed. And then in this top right corner, it's either empty or there's like the little circle that tells you like if you were really good or not. And so I had the circle stamp thing, the silver shiny stamp thing on the top right, which said I did really, really well. Like I actually did exceptionally well. And I didn't believe her, right? And then she showed me the thing. I'm like, you just stuck that on there to make me feel better. I really didn't believe her. I was so pissed afterwards. I was like, why would you do this to me? You know how hard I practiced. You know how hard it was. You know how nervous I was. You know how scared I was. And then she was like, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. She felt really bad. Ever since that day, no one has ever pulled a prank on me like that in my family. It's because they know how badly I took it. And then I remember my dad going like, "Hey, why are you being so sensitive? Stop crying already. It's just a piece of paper." And that made me cry even more. Yeah, it meant a lot to me. Because I practiced for years for that one exam. It was a very scary exam. I was only, what, 8? Imagine taking an exam at 8 years old. I had to do a practical, which was like the actual playing, and then like a written test as well. Man, it was stressful. I never want to do that again. Yeah, it meant a lot to me. I was very upset afterwards when they like, I'm glad I passed now. That made me feel good. But at the time, I definitely didn't forgive them for like a week. And then for like the rest of the weekend, you know, because they had to work. But for the rest of the weekend, they, you know, they gave me treats. They took me out, got me all the sushi I wanted, things like that. Because they felt guilty about it in the end, so they babied me real hard after. I reaped it. I got what I wanted after though. Like everything they tried to make it up to me, so obviously I forgave them. But yeah, never again. Never fucking again. Yeah, I bet she definitely thought I was gonna believe her. Like I think ever since that day I've had trust issues. That was like the childhood trauma that gave me trust issues for sure. Or probably one of the few that, you know, made it happen, I guess. It was a rough time. I think it's also like I don't normally get very, what's the word, like I don't normally try super hard for a lot of things. Like I will try hard sometimes, but I didn't like try super hard. It wasn't anything I loved enough to really dedicate my life to, especially at what, 7, 8 years old? At that age, you're kind of just fooling around. But yeah, once I played piano, I actually really enjoyed it. I liked it much more than art classes. So I put a lot of effort into making sure I did well in all of the piano stuff. So to then be told I failed, bad thing to do. I have such childhood traumas. Please don't give me any more. But you know how like as a VTuber we're always told don't take things to heart too much, like joke around and stuff. Like you can't be too sensitive as a VTuber. Like if people criticize you, you can just ban them, blah blah blah. I feel like, you know, I get really scared when topics like that come up because I'm very, you know, baby. I'm still pretty baby about all of that. Cover this up. Hey, okay, I think it's flowing. I think it's flowing pretty good. I think I might add more. I want to add more, but it's flowing. I like this side a lot. I don't know how I did that while yapping, but I did it. Wait, no, Sasha, that's so sad. I'm in my 30s. I still struggle to find things to put effort into. That's okay. That's okay. I think you just have to find like your thing, you know? But that's tough. Finding your thing is tough. I remember when I found VTubing, I was like, I felt like it was my calling, you know? I was so lost on what I wanted to do. Like, I've tried many things, guys. I don't know if you saw the tweet that I made, the secret lore, the piece of lore about myself or whatever. I've done a lot of things. I took Girl Guide stuff, like I was a brownies Girl Guide thing, so I was the selling cookies person in Hong Kong. And I have like a sash with all of my cool badges on it that I sewed on myself. And I've done dragon boat racing. I've done horse riding. I was an equestrian. I had a horse whose name was Roy. It was very cute. Yeah, and I rode ponies too. Yeah. And the kayaking, the canoeing, the fucking portaging shit. I hate that. But yeah, I've done that. I have CPR, standard first aid certificates, which I probably have to renew sometime this summer. Actually, I know how to save lives. I know how to survive in the wilderness for a week. Like, I know how to do shit. I've learned a lot of shit. I can swim. I have a lifeguarding license. Shit, have that. Man, I hated that. Treading water, worst thing you could do. I hate treading water. That hurt my thighs for like a week. And like, I don't know. I feel like I know how to do a lot of things. I'm not committed to any of them. You know? Like, I've done so much, but not long enough to really say like I'm an expert in anything. But when I found VTubing, that's when I was like, yeah. I'm glad I found VTubing. It's the one place where I feel like a lot of the skills I have are useful. Oh no, this isn't connecting properly. Now it connects. You got a lot you can speak about and relate to. That's true. Oh man, I have a horse riding story. You want to hear the horse riding story? Oh, did I get a raid? Hi, Crystal. Wait, I don't know why my raid alerts aren't working. The fuck? Oh man. Hiya. Thank you for being attention. Thank you. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, Crystal. I hope debut prep is going well. Hiya. I've been so busy today, Gomin. I haven't had time to do the thing. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. For those of you who don't know me, Mite Mite. I am the immortal human angel and training polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko, but you can call me Mie. I speak English, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, and Korean. English included. And I play gacha games, a lot of gacha games, and I play Helldivers 2 and Epo. Yeah. As long as I feel bad, I feel really bad. Yeah, I play gacha. Yeah, I hope you had nice streams. Feel free to just leave if you need to. If you don't like spicy art, don't look at the screen. I don't want people to be uncomfy with the spicy art. Just so you know. Yee. I always have to warn people whenever they raid me. It's why I had to add the word sexy art in my previous stream. Because I didn't want people to think it was like just a chill, nice, cute art. Like it's actually spicy art. You know, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Yeah, spicy art. I'm working on it, slowly but surely. I might make it less purple later. I am using my color palette that's on this model, and just taking any of the darker shades and, amplifying it because of the angle that the light is coming from. So my brain is working double time, just making sure I'm not putting the wrong shades in the wrong places. I'm so used to front light, so trying to draw it from the back is a very different feeling. Mala levels of spice. Mala is very hard for me to digest. I don't do well with spicy food, but I do very well with spicy art. Does that count? Can I do well with spicy art instead? I will take that instead. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you the horse riding story. Also, Crystal, feel free to leave if you have to. I will not keep you. When I went to horse riding school, it was like 30 minutes to 40 minutes away from where I lived. It was a very far... In Hong Kong terms, it was pretty far. Hong Kong is an island, right? But it was pretty far. And when I went, there was one day I got sick, so I had to skip it. And then the next day, I was told to trot with the horse. And I was like, what? And I saw other people doing it. I'm just like, oh shit, I missed one day and I completely missed how to do that one thing that they wanted me to do. So I just prayed. And because there's this like method, you're supposed to kind of keep squatting up and down. That way you don't like hurt yourself while the horse is trotting, and it like, you know, every time it goes up and down, it'll hit you in the butt, and then it feels like your teeth are clashing together every time if you don't move up and down. So, you know, that's why riding on a horse is kind of sexual sometimes, because it is basically like riding a horse. Anyway, I did the thing and I hurt myself, and then the instructor was like, "You don't know what you're doing, do you?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, I was absent yesterday. I have no idea what's going on." So she had to like bring me aside to teach me properly, and I felt really bad about it. But yeah, don't act like you know what you're doing when you definitely don't know what you're doing. That was the time I learned that lesson. Cause like my teeth just kept clattering against each other. It was so uncomfortable. God, I hated it. It was a terrible feeling. Yeah, but that is a story. There you go. Mia lore. More Mia lore to add to your collection. I want this to go thicker. Yeah. Continue taking that and teaching you though. Yeah. I was very thankful afterwards. It was just kind of embarrassing in the moment. Cause like, you know, everyone already knows what they're doing, and then there's just me. And for that specific course that I took, they were like, if you skip a day, that's bad. It's gonna go on your attendance record, and they were just like really, really strict about attendance stuff for that one period of time. And I fucked up. You know, I fucked up. I got sick though. What you want me to do? And you know what? What else is worse? The day I got sick was my birthday. So yeah, it was sometime around this time of year. Yeah. I was very upset. I was upset at myself a lot too, but yeah. I think having so many experiences and so many things does help with like telling stories on stream, for sure. If I hadn't had those experiences, I probably wouldn't have as much things to yap about. I have a lot of things I can yap about now. Instructor called out, oh no. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm over it. It's just a story I tell now. It's okay. I don't take it personally anymore. Plus, I probably needed the extra help anyway, right? Yeah. It was for my own good, and I know that now. I'm aware. Okay, I'm gonna start with the bigger colors and then work my way down. Yeah, I think it should be like these. And then probably... Whoop! That! Let me think. Probably a piece. I have to figure all this shit out. Okay. This will be behind. Right. This. And then... Blend. Okay. I gotta lock in. Okay. Yeah. So far so good. Random line. Yeah. I want to have like one just straight strand. Hiya! And then I want it to twist. Yeah! Okay. And then I can probably add some proper shading here somewhere. Okay! I have the gist of what I want. Now to make it happen. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the giftage! That's okay! Thank you for coming! Hi, Allah. Hello. So many raids today. Thank you, Comfy. Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me say it properly. Hold on. Comfy, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, Mite Mite Mite. I am the immortal angel and training polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko. You can call me Mia. I speak English, Cantonese, Mandarin, Japanese, and Korean. And I play Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuwa, and Helldivers 2, and Repo. And I am currently making some spicy art. So if you're not comfy with spicy art, please feel free to go. I will not keep you. But if you like spicy art, then I will say hi. Hi. Not the NTE. I was about to say NTR. I was so close to saying NTR. Hi. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for the gifted subs again. Thank you. We got sub goals. Let's go. Oh, Mandarin. Yeah. I get to be Mandarin. Who doesn't like it? Well, some people out there don't like the spicy, and that's okay. I like the spicy though, so that's obviously what I'm gonna make. I don't know how I want this strand to go. I feel like this is too far. Hold on. Oh wait, maybe instead of doing that. Here. Oh no, not what I meant to do. Yeah. I'll fix it. There we go. And hi. Aw, thank you for the review. Hi, Zaktan. Hi. Other people coming in. Today is the day I make the spicy arts. I love me my spicy art. Wonder if there's any other stories I can tell. Have I told you about the time that I had to do a tea rescue on a kayak? Have I ever told you about that? Have I ever told you that story? I might or might not have. I don't remember. I've told a lot of stories, so... And you said any story is good. Okay, I have a lot of stories. No, the letter T. So basically, when a kayak flips over, like, because a kayak is a single person boat, right? When it flips over, it will fill up with water quite quickly. So you need to use another kayak, lift the tip of the kayak, of the one that flipped over, okay? You put the tip of the kayak that flipped over onto the tip of another kayak's tip. Like, they tip touch. And you try to make a T with it. So you keep trying to push the kayak that's tipped over above the water level so that it will, like, the water will drain out from the hole that you sit in. So I'm like kayaking like normal, you know, and then one of my classmates tips and falls in the water. So obviously I'm gonna go and rescue him, right? But they were kind of far away and no one noticed except me. So I tried to like signal for help and I yelled and stuff, and only one other person was around. So like we both go and we both paddle to this person who fell over. And then I obviously offer my kayak to help, right? Otherwise, if you don't save it, it's just gonna sink to the bottom of the lake or ocean or wherever you're kayaking. So I'm there helping, right? I don't have enough strength because I'm the tiniest person in this classroom. And I don't have enough strength to pull the other kayak that tipped over onto mine. So I'm about to tip over. And the third person who came with me to save him had to like grab onto me to prevent me from tipping over, and I held on to the paddle, like their paddle, that way I didn't fall over. It took 3 of us to save one kayak that tipped over because she was tipped over for a while, so there was a lot of water that had like gone inside the kayak. It was rough, man. But I almost tipped over. Thank God I didn't. I just felt really bad because like you're meant to be able to do it with just 2 people, but I was too tiny. Yeah, we saved it. We saved it in the end. But it was very scary. Yeah, it was very, very scary. I was worried for a while, you know. Yeah. And then during that trip, for the summer course I took for kayaking, I sprained my shoulder because I kayaked too much and I went too hard once. And they were doing a canoe class this one time. I was sat in the middle while two other people were canoeing for me. Like I felt like a pillow princess. Or I guess passenger princess in that scenario. I was just sitting in the middle while the other two were paddling. I felt really bad. Cause it's not meant to be a three-person boat. It's only meant to be two. But I'm small enough that like they allowed me to sit in the middle and get passenger princess to cross the lake. Yeah, I'm pretty tiny. Oh god, dragon boat as well. God, I hated taking dragon boat lessons. I had a tough time because it's obviously like in time and stuff, but also the practices were shit, man. We had to do it indoors. I did not have a good time. Was not a good time. I did not like it. Also, I think my hand is a bit too tired. It's starting to cramp. I don't know if I can draw anymore. And I'm kind of worried that I can't draw anymore because I haven't finished this yet. And it's not... My birthday's on Thursday. And... Oh no. Maybe I'll just give my hand a break for a second. Panicu! Panicu! This is what I get for drawing all of my own fan art. I mean, yes, you guys also buy me fan art, which I am very, very appreciative of. And like some of you also draw fan art with me. And I'm very, very appreciative of that too. But I like drawing my own art too. And I'm scared. It's not gonna be finished in time. I like doing my own art as well because then I get to exactly choose how I want to be. But then I'm like, I don't got the time, man. I've worked on this for too many hours. How many hours has it been? Is it still 15? Does it still say 15? 15 hours and 39 minutes. And this is all that I've done. I wonder if I can just wing it. What if I can wing it and just get like most of it done today? If I'm like very quick about it and I don't care about the little details. If I just get the gist of it done today. Maybe I can save myself. Okay. According to the reference picture, it actually goes like this. But I don't want to do that, so I might just make it up. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna do a thing that I don't normally do. I always like to follow reference pictures really closely. I want to make it curve. Because my hair is pretty curvy. I think if it goes through the leg, there we go. This goes like this. Probably shade that in. I'm doing the thing. I'll probably add some like little V's there to make it more strandy. Up here, there's that. Okay, and then it goes like boop, 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 boop. And then I still have to do my gacha dailies. Oh no, I haven't done my gacha dailies yet. That's the real sin I've committed today. I'll probably just do that. Okay. Can I connect it in the middle somehow? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's do that. Easy! Other color. I'm gonna speedrun! I'm gonna speedrun! I can do it! I believe! I need the medium tone colors. All that in. Do 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 do. Nice. Okay. And then this color. I'm just gonna shade all of this in. I need to do this before my hand dies out. I wanna do this now, that way I'll remember it for later. I don't even remember where I first learned to draw like this. Or like, to draw at all besides classes. When I took classes and stuff, my teacher was not really like the anime style artist. Like, I was drawing realism stuff. So, I think my beginnings with anime type art really was all just self-taught. Which is a good and a bad thing. Because when you're self-taught, there are things that you won't notice that a professional would. So, I worry about being self-taught sometimes. I am locked in. Okay. This is the break. Which I wanted to make more obvious, but ooh, that might not be the best color to do that. Line this as if there was line art. Perfection! Yeah. Okay. This doesn't need to be such a harsh line. I'll fix all of that up later, but yeah, got the gist of it down, which makes me happy. Oh no, not the Apple Pencil dying! I really do have a time limit, damn. Hey, okay. That's probably good enough. I might make this less dark. Go up. Okay, more details were added. Feels good. Okay. What do I do with this side? Shit. Okay. I'll figure it out. We got this. Believe in me! I believes in you! That's the saying, isn't it? Isn't that what you're supposed to tell me? Okay. Nom. Yeah. Okay. Probably a strand over here. Strand over here. Connect those two together. Probably this shape. Oh wait, they're supposed to be light over here. And add some of these in. Fake line art. Okay. I think all of this is too dark for where it is. Yeah, that doesn't feel as daunting of a color. It's good. That's what I like. Oop. Okay. Yay! Okay, things are happening. Feels good. I'll probably add here. And then add 9 over here. Then to be cool, place some of this. I gotta do it for this side too, actually. I'm not thinking too hard. Aha! Haha! If you look from really far away, it looks pretty good. Oh! Is it another raid? Oh my god, that's the third raid today. Hi! Thank you for the raid! God, so many raids. Bruh. Why so many raids today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Ezra. Hi. Is the fourth one? Oh my god. Hi. Yeah, nice streams. Welcome. Hi. Hope it was a good stream. I'm speed running the art right now. Praying with my heart that it looks okay from afar. I locked in, and I think it was worth it. Look at that! I have to add my highlights in, but hey! 9:30 p.m. Whoa. It's 11:30 for me right now. Everyone joining in to see Spicy Me. Yeah, so Spicy Me. I actually did pretty good. I wish I could have done more details to it, but obviously that's not feasible right now. Yeah, I think... Okay, so tomorrow, I'm not streaming. So I have time to just sit and draw at my own pace. So I think tomorrow, I'll probably spend some time doing that. Oh no, why the leg? Oh. Yeah. But thank you for the raid! I was about to end stream. Good place to stop. I added quite a bit of details in, so I'm really happy with the progress today. I see the entire thing. While I do some ending yaps. Yeah, I'll refine it tomorrow when my Apple Pencil is not dying. I have the new Apple Pencil Pro, so yeah, I can't just like plug it in. I have to put it on the side of my iPad, otherwise it won't charge. Was it good? Was it good stream? Do you think I did alright today? I feel like today's stream went on for a long time. It's been like, what, 3 hours? I started at 8. It's now 11:30. Yeah, 3.5 hours of drawing. Whew! Good progress though, good progress. I'm at least satisfied with what it looks like. I was worried that it was gonna look terrible. But, yeah. It ended up alright. I need to charge it and stuff later. Well, if it didn't, I never discovered it. That is true! That is true! Thank you for supporting Poco, by the way. Poco's a very, very sweet friendo. I remember there was one stream that I was in, and she was just like, I feel like people think I hate them, but I'm just blunt. And I'm like, no. I was in the chat that one time. I was like, no, I don't think you hate me. He's a good friendo. I felt really bad this one time, cause like, she was having, it was a day, let's just say it was a day where sad things were happening. I'm still sad about it, but I messaged her and I didn't think about that, and I was like, hey, are you gonna join the collab for this and this? And she was like, sorry, my brain's all over the place today. And I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize it was today. I felt really bad about it. But yeah, hopefully she's okay now. It's a nice evaluation. Thank you, Sorang! I'm glad you thought it was a chill stream. Thank you, not Fu. Should I call you Fu then? If you're not Fu? Maybe I'll just call you Not. I was trying to get this done today, but I got so distracted with other things. In the future, I would like to host a repo tournament. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. Repo Olympics, Repo Tournament, Repo something. But it'll be like a big, big thing, and I definitely will invite Poca to it. If she's free, then I'd love her to be in it. Only if she's free. I feel so bad for bothering people. I need to get over it. I'd rather just take the rejection. Yeah, Repo Games! There's a Repo collab this Friday. It will be at 11 a.m. my time, or 11 a.m. EST. I need to make sure that everyone has the right mods. Last time I fucked up and I had the wrong mods. I gave out the wrong mods to everyone. That was my bad. But hopefully this time will be okay and I give them the right code. Yeah, Poca does love Repo, so I definitely want to play more with her. Plus, she speaks such cool languages. I've never met anyone who speaks the languages that she does, like together, like in one person. You know, like I know someone who speaks Swedish. I know someone who speaks Tagalog, but not together in one person. It was so surprising to me. Yeah, I was like, whoa. So yeah, I speak very like common languages. You know, like the languages I've learned. Super common. I speak English, right? That's a very common language. Mandarin's also very common. Cantonese is very common. Japanese, I would say, is not very common globally. But if you're in the VTubing scene or you're into anime, then, you know, Japanese is quite common. And then I guess Korean is also pretty common in that I live in a very Asian-dominated area. But also, like, K-pop is a thing, right? It's pretty big now compared to, like, 10 years ago. So... you know, like, I speak very common languages, but Poco speaks like the ones that I never would have thought of would be in one person. I hadn't heard her speak Tagalog until the other day. Oh, really? Has she not used it on stream before? I don't know how, like, open about the languages she speaks is. I know she's very open about speaking Swedish. She said that she's not very comfortable with speaking Tagalog, but she can understand it very well. Right? Can I speak 5 languages though? Thank you. The whole backstory is in that short that Marky just commanded in. Family speaks Cantonese, so because we're from Hong Kong. Mandarin is from school. Japanese and Korean are self-taught. I have a tiny bit of experience with Spanish and French. Like, Spanish was a 3-year thing. I was very young at the time, though. It was like from 9 to 12 I learned Spanish. And then I moved to Canada when I was 12. So I had to learn French for 2 years. That's why I can pronounce things and I can somewhat read. But I cannot hold a conversation. I've noticed that any language that I have learned in school, I cannot hold a conversation at all. But I can somewhat hear or pick things out if they're very easy words. One of my favorite Spanish words is zapatos. Because it's very fun to say. And sacapuntas. I know they're just like very mundane everyday words, but they're just fun to say. The Santa languages is very impressive. Thank you. Yeah, Japanese, self-taught since I was like 14, on and off. I wouldn't say like I was very consistent with it, but for like 2 months, I hardcore studied because I was going to go to Japan for a trip. So I hardcore studied, and then after the trip, I just gave up for a while. And then when I was about 16 or 17, I got into more K-pop stuff. Again, like I was into K-pop when I was about 9 years old. Like the years I was in Hong Kong, I was basically only into K-pop stuff. And then I moved to Canada, and then I was into more anime things for a few years, which is why I picked up Japanese. And then I was into K-pop again in 2016 or so. So that's when like more things were happening in the K-pop scene. So I was more into K-pop for a couple of years, and then in university I joined this club. It was a Korean club, I think, and that's when I started being more comfortable speaking Korean to other people. I had to stand up in front of like a group, like a crowd, and speak in Korean and give out instructions and stuff. It was like a language exchange group thing. So yeah, my friends started it and they wanted help, so I came by and helped. They would give instructions in both Korean and English, so I did the English one for a while. But then the person who was in charge of the Korean one wasn't there, so I had to do it. I was very scared initially, but after that, people said my Korean was good, so I was like, oh, nice. It's easier to understand for sure. I think the reason why speaking can be very uncomfortable, or like learning how to speak another language can be uncomfortable, is because the mouth forms and the way your tongue moves is very different in different languages. So, yeah. You have to just stop thinking in your native language and try and act like you're like a foreigner. You remember being into Girls' Generation? Oh yeah! G G G G babe babe babe. I also like the Run Double Run song. And Genie! Genie was also very good. Time to look up some old 2009 Girls' Generation music. Oh, and the I want nobody but you. That song. Everyone was singing that back in the day, in like the 2010 era. Language sounds are more familiar. Yeah, I think Japanese is actually very forgiving in terms of being able to pronounce the words. Oh,
feels okay, man.
Thank you for the no. Feels okay, man. Yeah, it feels okay. I'm actually very sweaty. I feel okay. Thank you for the. I feel like Korean is probably the hardest one for me in terms of learning like how to pronounce stuff. You have to be very careful. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful. In Japanese, I feel like it's much easier because every word ends with like a vowel sound, and then you could just add like the N sound if you need to end with a consonant. So yeah, Japanese is much easier in terms of pronunciation. Korean was tough. I guess growing up with Cantonese and Mandarin makes those too much easier. I had like tutoring classes and stuff for it. My Mandarin though was super bad growing up. My mom gave up. So in Hong Kong, the year that I was about to leave to move to Canada, I hadn't known I was going to move to Canada yet. But I had to start choosing classes for the next year. And I had a Mandarin tutor at the time who was a very good Mandarin tutor, to be fair. She was very strict though. And my mom was like, learning Mandarin in school seems to not be helping you at all. You're not learning anything. So she offered a compromise. She was like, if you continue having Mandarin tutoring sessions after school, you don't have to take it in school. And I was like, what? For real? And the reason why she let me do that is because she saw how difficult it was for my sister. She was having a really tough time. Like, my dad, who is really, really good at Chinese, was struggling with her homework. So, you know, seeing that, they were like, nuh-uh, this is not normal. Oh yeah, true. I think the tones are... for me, maybe the tones are just like... It gives context to how you're saying things or what you're trying to say. Ah. I would like to think that Mandarin and Korean pronunciation is actually more similar. Japanese is kind of on its own because of the vowels and the consonants that they have. Cantonese is obviously most similar to Mandarin, but pronunciation wise, there's a lot of words that don't exist in Mandarin that Cantonese has because it's so slang influenced. Like, there's so much slang. Yeah. Way too much slang. And some vowel sounds that exist in Cantonese don't exist in Mandarin, and obviously vice versa. Like for example, the R sound does not exist in Cantonese, but it definitely exists in Mandarin. Instead, we have like like dao. No one knows how to pronounce the dao properly. And jang, like all the kind of sounds. Learn, jang. Yeah, that sound. I think there's any more. No, that was... That's probably the easiest example I have, honestly. Oh, yeah, that one might be kind of hard. Oh, and the soft endings for the consonants, like there's a little bit of a T at the end, but you can't really hear it unless you're a Cantonese speaker, I think. Phantom R. It's an L. It's definitely an L, not an R. in written like phonetic, like you know how there's romaji in Cantonese form, it would just be an L sound. Yeah. Yeah, there's no R. For sure there's no R. In Mandarin there's an R. Like "re" means hot. Yeah. Or 如果, there's like that means but. There's definitely an R. And then there's definitely a separate L in Mandarin as well, like 亮. Yeah, 漂亮. That means like pretty. Yeah, definitely have a separation. So if you look at like Mandarin pinyin, there is a like R and an L written down in phonetic form. Yeah, but in Cantonese there's no R. Never an R. I think in Korean and Japanese they both have R sounds though. Or like adjacent R sounds. Mandarin sounds super hard for people who don't know it. Do you know what trips me up? It's the QU. It's the QUE. Specifically the one that's in your name. The QUE sounds. Because obviously I know chu, but like it's the eh. Like I can say jet, like jed, you know, like to think. But once it's a Q, I get fucked up. Really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I think depending on the languages you hear or are exposed to for periods of time, the way you see them will definitely change, or how you see other language similar to would change. How long did it take? Well, they're all different. English is my native tongue, mother language, mother tongue. My mother was born in Britain, so she speaks British English. My dad, ESL, very much ESL. My dad is very much Cantonese and Mandarin speaker. So growing up, my mom spoke to me in British English, and I had a very British accent for most of my life. And then my dad would speak to me in Cantonese, but I found it very difficult to understand, especially because I went to an English-speaking school. So I would reply to him in English because he understands English. He finds it really difficult to say things in English. So I would reply to him in English, and he would talk to me in Cantonese. And so Cantonese I didn't pick up for a very, very long time. When I moved to Canada, that's when I started learning Cantonese more because, I mean, everyone in Canada speaks English, right? So I couldn't kind of secretly say things. In Cantonese, English was the secret language that nobody spoke. But in Canada, it was the opposite. I had to speak Cantonese to be secretive about things. And so I tried to pick up more Cantonese. I also met more friends in Canada that actually spoke Cantonese. So, you know, I practiced with them. I tried to speak it more at home, and I asked more questions like, what does that mean? What does this mean? And they would correct me, like my parents would correct me on all of the tones and stuff. So, yeah, I learned Cantonese at home after moving away from Hong Kong, which is very weird. And my accent also, I had to change it a little bit. Became more Canadian after moving to Canada, so I'd fit in better. So yeah, Mandarin was like throughout my entire childhood I learned Mandarin. So the way that I read Chinese characters is in Mandarin, but when I speak it, I feel more comfortable speaking Cantonese because I speak it at home more. Sometimes I'll speak in Mandarin with my parents, but not very often. It's just so I don't lose it, you know? And then I learned Spanish for the 3 years from 9 to 12. I learned Spanish, and then French I learned for 2 years. It's bad. I'll just say it's bad. My Japanese, I would say it took me 2 years to learn, but then I stopped for a long time to learn Korean instead. I learned Korean for about 4 years, on and off. If I combine it together, it's probably 4 years in total. Japanese, I would say 4 years in total as well, because I learned for that 1 year I went to Japan for like a winter break trip, and then I picked up Korean after that. But ever since I started VTubing again, not VTubing again, ever since I started VTubing, like in 2021, I realized how many people in this, field spoke Japanese. So I tried to learn more again, and I guess I would say I haven't actively tried to learn new words or how to write and read to improve my Japanese or anything. But I've been speaking it more, so I feel more comfortable in like speaking it now than I did before. I was more comfortable just reading and writing in the past. I didn't really speak it. But because of VTubing, I'm definitely more comfortable now. You're really cute when you speak Mandarin. Ah, thank you! I'm very shy about my Mandarin speaking because I really don't use it very often. Like, there's no reason for me to. So, I get really shy about it. You're British? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I write in British ways. Like, defense, the way you spell it with a C or a S. That's a tell. It's a big tell. I also do say aubergine instead of eggplant, coriander, kilometers and meters and centimeters. We don't do inches and feet. No. I never do inches and feet. Oh, and I also do kilograms instead of pounds, preferably. Come on, Nezuki was hello. You spoke French? Yes. Very, very little. Okay, not a lot, but I spoke enough. If you've seen some of my membership streams, I've shown my French notes before. I learned a lot of words. Good luck, Mr. Joe. I really wish you luck. I think I've gotten to the point where I can watch an anime without looking at subtitles, and that is good enough for me. Yeah, I think it's dependent. Like, most Canadians do flip back and forth, but preferably metric. Yeah. Hi, Mike. Hello. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. I'm such a yapper. Just being able to understand and read Japanese would be great. It really is nice to be able to do that. Like, those are the main driving factors for me in learning languages, is just being able to understand without reading subtitles. So, I can read and write in Japanese very little, but I can definitely understand a lot more. Like, if you told me, how do I write the word isekai in Japanese? I would not know. I have no idea. I can probably recognize it if I see it, but if you tell me to just write it from what I know, I could not do it. No. You've been distracted, gomenne. I do, okay, out of all the languages I speak, I want to get better at Korean and Mandarin now. Because with Japanese, I think I'm at a decent spot. Like, I can hold a conversation in Japanese and not feel weird about it, right? But with Korean, I used to be more fluent in Korean than Japanese, but I think it's flipped now because I speak more Japanese on stream in comparison to, like, 5 years ago when I spoke more Korean. So my Korean skills have definitely flopped. And I would like them to be better. A little bit better. Kanji reading is what you do than being able to write. Yeah! It's similar to Mandarin, like the characters, the way they look. You have to remember stroke order. Just like in general how they are. And a good way of starting to remember kanji, I don't think a lot of people teach you this. You don't look at the thing as a whole. You look at what the character is comprised of. I don't know how to explain this without writing it down, so let me just let me find my example. Here's my notes. I have like a whole file for this. Hold up. Yeah, I was like teaching myself stuff. Remember the stream? These are just words that I wanted to know how to write, right? So instead of looking at, I don't know, I'm gonna try use a very simple one. What's a very simple? Oh, this one. Let's use cat. Nickel! So you have to think of it as like this one half, right? And then you have, I wrote it the Chinese way. And and then you think of it like this, the grass bit, and then you think of the square with the thing inside. You know, you have to think of it in split parts. I think that's probably one of the biggest things that helped me remember characters. But even if I didn't remember like the full thing, so for example, akana for fish, I would remember this bit, but I wouldn't remember what was like on the bottom. But at the very least, someone could help me figure that out. I think people would have an idea of what I wanted to write. But being able to split it up like that definitely is a big help. Big help. One last look at the sexy art. This is the last look you get before it's done, because I'm not streaming tomorrow and then my birthday's on Thursday. By the way, Thursday I have a new cover coming out. I hope you all are there to listen to it when it comes out. I hope you like it. Yeah. It was a very scary thing to make, but I hope you. Yeah, that is what kanji is made up of. Yeah. That is like the fundamentals of how to just remember kanji. Thank you. I hope you like it, and like when it's done. I mean, you know, when it's done. It's not fully done yet, but I think I'll get a lot of the smaller details done. Off stream for sure. I also got very distracted just yapping. I like yapping too much. Do I have like my goober outfit? No, I'll just use this one. Whee! Hi. Really, this outfit makes me look more cute. It makes me look more baby. I feel so much more baby. Different model, but this is the OG one. The one that you raided into, Mr. Joe, was the second outfit. Doesn't it feel more baby? It feels more baby, doesn't it? Like, I have the cheek puff. Thank you, Notepad. Thank you. Both cute. Thank you. Let's go through the Not Monday Cafe before I go. Oh my god. Ah! This is fine. I actually like this one more because it has the belly window. I really like my belly windows. I wish I had belly windows in like all my outfits. I really like belly windows. Belly windows are nice. Oh yeah, that's true. I look more round. I look more round in this one, don't I? Not that it's a bad thing. It just, you know, just is. Oh, sexy. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'll make it bigger. More censorship. Hiya. What? Did I get another raid? Eh? Why so many raids today? Nanny! Oh my god, hi! Oh no, I already turned my iPad off. Oh no! Rosmo, why? Wait, let me see if I can get it back on. I wanna show you the thing. Hey, wait. I wanna show Rosmo the thing because Rosmo was here earlier. Ah, there we go. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the art we finished, by the way. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you. So many raids today. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for raiding me. Wait, didn't you start stream after me? And you ended before me? How dare you? You love the way I render? Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you. I finished the hair for the most part. Look at these lines. I like those lines a lot. The bottom half here is not done yet. It's a very rough sketch. I got too into the yapping, but I finished the top of the hair, the sides over there, some of the strands. Yeah. It'll look done in 2 days. In 2 days. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you rest well after your streams. Let me think. What else is there to say? Oh, Mite Mite Mite. I am the immortal human angel in training polyglot that speaks 5 languages. Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. I'm about to end stream. Damn it. Ah! Go eat lunch. Go, go, go. Eat many, many. Yeah, I know, right? Yapped a lot. I'm such a yapper. In a good way, in a good way. Okay, let me check what's happening with the restaurant because I did not check properly. I'm pretty sure we got recipes that I didn't want to be served at Exhibit A. Let's see. Oh, we ran out of beef. I got no beef. Oh, I like Scotch egg though. What are we out of?
Hiya.
Tea leaves. Okay. I might do this one for sure. I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh. Upgrade. We can stop serving the grapes, I think. We don't need the fizzy drink. We got bubble tea now. I think we can stop with the Hawaiian rolls. I want to serve Asian foods. I like me my Asian foods. Pinwheel? Cookie? I mean, that's kind of cute though. That's kind of cute though. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Too much work. We can do this one. I'll upgrade the pinwheel cookie. Yeah, okay. Refresh the screen. And I'll have to redo my farm and stuff, but that's okay.
Hiya.
Oh wait, I can get rid of these 4. Okay, I'm gonna redo my farm later. I'll redo my farm in a bit. Oh, look at these! Took so much of my ingredients. Man, I have a lot of wheat. That's a lot of wheat. I don't think I need that much wheat. Oh no, did the game freeze? The game froze. Oh no, we're good. I have so much wheat! I think I can get rid of some wheat. I don't need that much wheat. That's a shit ton of wheat. 3,442. Jesus. I also have a lot of pineapples. I don't need that many pineapples. I might have to get more animals in my farm to get their pork and chicken, you know? Oh man. Oh, I can sell these. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. Oh my god, these pearls are worth... They're worth stars! Fuck yes. Okay. 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 Oh! This is a shiny one. It's called a mermaid pearl. So pretty. Oh, the pandan leaf. Oh, these take forever. I might need to do more pandan leaves. I guess depending on how long it takes, I need to add more of it. Okay, good to know, good to know. I will do all of that in like an Excel spreadsheet later. You like matcha tea? I do. I like it a lot. Okay, look how much money we got. 1, 2, 0, 6, 8, 9, 0. How many digits is that? 5? 6? 7. Wow. Wow. I might do it in my iPad so it's not a spreadsheet. It's just gonna be a table that I create. Yeah. Alright. Let me find someone to raid. Whomst is alive. Let's see. This audio off, put this on, and then find someone to raid. Oh, I have a question. Do you think my mouth tracking with this model is better? Like, does it look more like me? Or the other one? What do you think? It was great to meet you too. Thank you for staying to yap with me. I appreciate it a lot. I like when raiders stay to yap. Because I always like talking about my friends, but I don't really have like a good segue. Like, I don't have the best segue to talk about my friends, but if they raid me, I have a very obvious reason to rant about them, right? I get to be like, look at how cute they are, look at how cool they are, look at all the streams they do. You know? It's like I have an excuse to yap about my friends if they raid into me. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Still looking for someone to raid, by the way. Whom's to raid? Whom's to raid? So many options, and it's just a random Tuesday night. Oh, that's another word that I can't get rid of with the British accent. I say Tuesday. Tuesday. Not two. I don't know how you say two. Tuesday. Nah. Nah. It's Tuesday. 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 I like saying Tuesday. It means it's a nom nom day, because, you know, you're chewing. Yum yum yum. You know? Oh! Wait, is Mocha streaming? I'm checking. Okay, Mocha is streaming, and she's doing an art stream. So, you get to go to another art stream. Yeah. Perfect. Mocha. Mocha. Tuesday? Nah, Tuesday. I will always say just Tuesday. Okay. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I might be hanging out in Discord, in the public VC instead of the member VC because it's not a membership day tomorrow. Next week is membership stream though, for sure. This week though, I'm just gonna hang out in public VC probably. I don't have anything going on tomorrow besides doing the art stuff and preparing for birthday things on Thursday. But yeah, Thursday I have my birthday stream. It's gonna start at 2:30 p.m. EST and will go on until like 9 o'clock at night for me. A very long stream on Thursday. And then on Friday I will probably do some Zenless or Genshin stream. And then on... Oh no, sorry. I take that back. Friday we're doing the multilingual repo collab with Poco! With the Poco! Poco. I'm gonna call her Popo. Playing for Yuzuha? I don't know. I like Alice's outfit more than Yuzuha. But I have to see how they play. I'll see how they play. But yeah, we might do some gacha-ing over the weekend. Friday is... No, Wednesday. So tomorrow, break day. Thursday, birthday stream. Also new cover being released. Friday, multilingual repo with Pogo and some other VTubers. I think Saturday is gonna be just a gacha day. I'm just gonna make it a gacha day. I didn't come out with a schedule this week because I really wasn't sure what to do, and no one gave me any updates about, you know, when shit was gonna come out. So yeah, Friday and Saturday, I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. Saturday is the one I'm really unsure about. I have plans for family things on Sunday, so I might not be around this Sunday. But yeah, Saturday for sure we'll do something. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I hope you are there for the birthday stream because then you'll get to see how the art turned out. And I really hope anyone who is here today to witness the progress, you will be impressed. I really hope you'll be impressed. Okay, let me make sure the raid is saved properly. Mocha's jaw is such a cute chibi. Oh my god. Okay, I will see you guys later. If you haven't already, make sure you drink water. Make sure you have your peas before you go to bed. Or if you're waking up, make sure you drink water. And if you haven't already, please join the Discord because I'd love to yap with you more on Discord. And I hope you will be healthy and work out and do some stretches. Okay? Okay. かけてくれてありがとう。もう見えないね。Okay. Hachi Jogin. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. もう見えないね。またね。Water. Drink your water. Okay, I go now. Oh, I go now. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.